Dipping her toes in tarot. I have classes opening up soon. Momo. I have intuitive tarot classes opening up soon. So, and they're $5 per person, per session. And you work. You work. Now let's see, Jing. You will try. Good. I feel you won't within the next month. I feel, yeah, that's what I was going to say. You feel hurt. You feel let down more than anything. Let's see. What do the cards say? Yeah. You feel let down. You feel as if you've wasted time, energy, and money. You're wanting a knight to come rescue you. Yeah. Then that person isn't going to change into the knight you want. That's what I'm picking up. They're not going to immediately change into the knight that you want. There is happiness there, Jing. It's looking for it rather than looking what you don't have. You feel the person is really... The person you're with does not spend money. And you feel... In English we'd call it frugal. Or tight with money. And don't forget, there's a chance to win channel points. If you can guess how I have my coffee. There is love there, Jing. If only you could see how they're presenting their love. Okay. Yeah. Jing, I'm penny pinching. Thank you, Corgi Duo. Jing, I am still getting an energy of you wishing there was something more. Yes, I mean him. Try not to feel hurt. There is love there. But you're looking at what isn't, and you're repeating in your mind what isn't happening. There's been a withdrawal of communication recently, and I want to say in the last 2 weeks. And we're going into another new year. I can't remember what it is. Sailor, hello. It's good to see you in too. Yeah, a withdrawal of communication. We're going into another Lunar New Year. And I am back now. Thank you for that, Misery Pimp. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, the stream lagged a bit, but I'm back. It's back. Okay, Jing. Now, I don't know what it is. We're going into the Year of the Dragon. That's what I thought. I feel the Year of the Dragon... Not me. Oh, yeah, the stream. Thank you, Misery Pimp. Yeah, I'm having streaming difficulties, I swear. Jing, going into the Year of the Dragon, I feel it resonates with either you or your person. I feel the person you're dealing with, I feel may be a dragon. It's not my year, I can tell you that. I know my Lunar New Year thing, and it's not my year. So, no, then it's you, Jing. I feel there's a positive connection. No, you don't have to tell me the year, Jing. You know the Lunar New Year probably better than I do. Oh, there you go, Corgi Duo. Okay. Now, Jing, investigate as to which resonates with the dragon. I feel it's the rat resonates with the dragon. So, do your research. And now you can find anything on Google, can't you? You can pretty much find out anything on Google. But I do feel like it's a water dragon. So, yes, do the research. But I feel like for the next month, there's love there, but you're only seeing the negative. Look, there's the Ten of Cups. And the Ten of Cups in this deck is about family. But as you can see, the parents are separate in the picture. And I feel for you, the love is there, but there's a separation that their hands are reaching out towards one another. I feel with the new lunar year, that will happen for you. And there will be a restart of communication, but it will be slow. So over the next month, don't discount the slow communication coming back. And resist the urge to blurt everything out. Once communication starts, give as much as you're getting, rather than seeing communication as being open and just downloading everything. Resist that urge. Yeah. And 10 years can be a difficult time, Jing, particularly if you're feeling ignored. And I do get that you are feeling ignored. You're not. Yeah. I need to say you're not being ignored, because I feel the love there. It's just communication has been withdrawn lately. It will come back within the next month, but resist the urge to over communicate when your person starts communicating again. You don't need to know what happened. You just need to be supportive. I feel like that's what they desire, is the support. And encouragement. We all need encouragement. You do too, Jing, but you're feeling ignored at the moment. Just resist the urge that when they do start communicating again within the next month, that you don't just blurt everything that's been in your mind out of your mouth. Just gently re-establish a stronger communication. And hopefully that resonates for you, Jing. And pop back in and let me know how it goes in the next month. I do feel Lunar New Year has some importance. So do that research, Jing. Okay, now. Oh, thank you, Jing. And thank you for your ongoing support too. Oh, see, I've got the bestest viewers in Twitch, I swear. You're welcome, Jing. And yes, the prediction is in. There is 57 seconds for you to get your prediction in. Oh, Jing, thank you for the 200 biddies. I love the biddies, but I love everybody that comes into my stream. Thank you so much, Jing. Mwah. I wish all the best for you. Please resist the urge to overload your person when they do start communicating. I feel little bit by little bit. I'm glad, Jing, that it has a positive impact. And I desire evidence above everything else. So, let's see. And I've done Conrad. Cookie Duo! Finally. Okay, I need to use happy cards. Happy cards. Yeah. Did you get channel points? Let's see. I'm going to complete the prediction now, so for whoever... choose outcome. Let's see if anyone got it. Okay. Prediction results are in. Drum roll, please. Ah, you got it, Cookie Duo. And we have a winner, with Corgi Duo being the winner. Woohoo! You remembered right, Corgi Duo. You remembered right. Well, there you go. You don't have to think too hard. I have mine ultra strong. But that's just me. And I'm picking up happy vibes here, Corgi Duo. I feel like I do know that you've been working on a submission. I feel either you've already submitted it or you've submitted it and you're happy with it, or you're really happy with it. There's a happiness surrounding something of importance. Sweet dreams, Charlie, and sweet dreams, Gus. No, you're amazing. Seriously, you and Gus are amazing to put up with me and my technical hiccups. And translating for Gus to get a read. That means you're amazing. So thank you, Charlie, and thank you, Gus. Also not sure who saw my message earlier confirming. Oh, no, I didn't see that message, Corgi Duo. Seriously, I've been working on getting the stream up and running. It took 15 minutes just to get it up and running. Yeah. Twitch haven't updated their online certificate. So, if that makes any sense to anybody, if I use those words, I'm using very old-fashioned words. Oh, I was right about the 6th of January, ended up being the day. And I feel it went well. Please tell me it went well, because I feel your person worded up the uptight. Oh, thank you, Charlie. And thank Gus. Being trusted to do a reading is a blessing. I feel like it did go well because your person was wording the uptight one up. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They want to see you again. Of course they do. But I feel your person did groundwork there. And the uptight person was even polite. So, yes. And I do get that you are happy with your proposal. So, and I get that your proposal is good. It's not that you just feel it's good. I get that it is good. Yeah. And I do feel that the reason your Aries, worded them up was because they're closed-minded. If something came up and they decided, no, I don't like that, they would have been totally shut off. I get that it's on a roll. And I feel like, yeah, you're going to be ecstatic with it. You may even hand it in early. And welcome in, Phantom Punk. Haven't seen you for ages. Happy 2024. Excellent. You understood 60% of what they were saying. Look, I learnt to speak Turkish, and the friend that taught me, I met their partner and their partner's friends, and I knew when their partner stood up for me. So it's not due February 14th, is it, by any chance, Kogi Duo? Yeah, merhaba to all those Turkish people in the viewers, if there is any. But the friend that taught me, I met her partner, and her partner's friends, they were going out. We were having our girls' night out. He was having his guys' night out. And I knew when the partner, not due on Valentine's Day, first week of Feb though. Okay, I can live with that. Okay. Can you understand a Scorpio energy being in, surrounding your get-together? There was a Scorpio energy involved there. You're not sure? I feel it's the uptight one. I'm not uptight. I'm a Scorpio. Being uptight or closed-minded is a social condition. It's not a star sign condition. Okay? No, I can't change it, Kogi Duo. It could be the Mars energy coming through, because I've got the Emperor coming up. So I do know that your person is Aries, and that has Mars energy. But can you understand your partner mentioning something and it clicked in your mind that you needed to include it in the proposal? And I do need to move the cards back over. I've decided I've got to start following the line of the crystals. Okay. I feel your partner's supportive, and you were surprised that they were listening so well. There you go. But you were surprised that they were listening so well, because I feel like yeah. Ooh la la. I feel like your person's planning a weekend away. I feel there's exhaustion in doing what is necessary. And it's exhausted you both. Yes, it is the Ace of Wands, followed by the Knight of Cups, followed by the Nine of Wands. 3 days in Quebec City. Ha! It's going to be an ooh la la moment. It's going to be, because there's an energy from both of you where everything's gone into what is necessary. So you know how we prioritize everything, particularly over the holidays. We're always prioritizing, okay, what do we need to do? And quite often the intimacy gets a little wayward. Oh, ooh la la was, okay, I can accept that. Is it you or your person that's into corsets? I have to say this, it is an adult stream, by the way. Okay, I feel you're going to bring him out. It's going to shock your person, if that makes sense. But in a good way. Yeah, I do too. So I haven't worn one on stream, but you know me, I'm conservative when I'm on stream. But I feel it will shock your person in a good way. And I feel you know the one I mean. I'm not going to get too intimate here. Yeah, you know the one I mean exactly. There's one that's a little looser at the top. Blue Moss Dragonette, welcome in. Ah, there you go. You're going to do it in Quebec. Quebec. Did I say it right? Yeah, very loose at the top. There you go. I'm trying to be discreet here, Corgi Duo, but my guides let me have a little bit of fun. You've been reluctant, but I feel that it's going to Quebec. There we go. Je ne sais quoi. Or they say that differently in Canada. I know that. Je ne sais quoi is je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas. Anyway. Well, you were buying it on Amazon. It's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. You're fearful it may shock your person and bring up an unfavorable discussion. I get that's an inner fear. Your person may drop their jaw, but in a good way. Okay. Yeah. They'll drop their jaw, but in a good way. You're fearing that it'll bring up a discussion that you've had, you thought was done and dusted. Stop fearing it. Yeah. And there's been a boost to your person's income. And they've shared it. And there's a little discomfort there. There's a little bit of, this is a bit serious. Can you understand that, Corgi Duo? A boost to your partner's income. They've shared it. And there's a little bit of discomfort about, does this mean it's ultra serious? There you go. There's going to be a boost. There is going to be a boost. And try not to read anything into it if it gets shared. I'm glad that's for you. And as I said, yeah, but as I said, the tables, in terms of who earns more, the tables can quickly turn. And all of a sudden you could be... I've been through that situation where I was always the person that earned the most. And it can quickly turn. And no, my guides don't let me know about bad stuff. Only because I told them I don't want to see it. So, I don't want to see the bad stuff. It's going to happen anyway. If I can't change it, why show it to me? But I hope you get your Amazon delivery very soon, Coggy Duo. It's going to pay for itself over and over and over again. And yes, I do have to... Blue Moss Dragonette's reminded me I'm way behind in my shout-outs. So, way behind in my shout-outs. And Blue Moss Dragonette will be one of them. And, okay, an oracle. We have Law of Positivism, Vintage Wisdom, or Sign of the Times. Oh, you have it in your drawers already and you're bracing yourself. Law of Positivism. Oh, the Law of Positivism actually has a really long explanation per card. So this is the second time this has come out. And I was saying that it had a card blessing inside the box. So, yes, fascinating indeed. And they're also... they're pretty pictures. It's not one I would have picked for myself. But as you know, somebody nice bought this one for me. Somebody who follows me on Twitch only... they never go on Twitch. But they're following me. They're a personal friend of mine. And they bought it for me. Today is the time. Yeah, I said I'd make it my 2024 deck. Because they told me it was coming because they ordered it and had it delivered. And they had it delivered directly to my house. So, it was awesome of them. And I wouldn't be at all surprised if that card comes up. Because I see prayers being answered, or a card related to prayers being answered. And hard work being rewarded. Okay, so we'll see. And they are awesome cards too. I always say when they're awesome cards, because so many of the cards now are being made to poor standards. And Blue Moss Dragonette, you do the cards, so no, they're actually smaller than Vintage Wisdom. So as you can see, my hands do hold them quite well. They're about the same size as Sign of the Times. So oops. No. Come on, guides. Yeah, too many decks now are being made at poor quality. And yeah, they do have a really good feel. And they are really well made. Like, I bought my original deck 37 years ago now. My original Rider-Waite. 37 years ago. And that's still going. A lot of Temu decks go. No, I buy direct from the artist because I feel like the artwork is what gives me my inspiration. Yeah, I like the original cards. And I should really do a deck of my own. I should really do a tarot deck of my own. There you go. You don't support them unless the artist is passed. I do feel like the artwork deserves credibility. But I prefer, you say they've got a nice soft sound. You've got to let me try it out, Coogie Duo. They've got a nice soft sound, but they're really well made. And there we go. I forgive and release the past in order to heal my life. There's the element of fire in this card. There's the element of the moon being eclipsed by the sun, or the earth being eclipsed by the sun or moon. There's diamonds. There's like fingers crossed. There's a lot of metamorphosis going on here. There you go, Momo. It's worth the extra to get the original. All of my decks are original. Yeah, they say they come with handbooks or a QR code. And the QR code is it's a hacker's version. Yeah. I'm with the original. If the artist puts in the work, the artist deserves. And here in Australia, I think it's in America too, and Canada, Hay House. It's a publishing group. Quite often Hay House can release some of the decks into major stores. So keep an eye out for that. And look, I opened it again. This is the second time I've used this deck, and I've opened it straight to the card I'm reading. It really. But there's a transformation happening, Corgi Duo, and I feel like for you, you've done something different with your hair. You've started to let people see. There you go, Momo. That's sometimes the publishers do release them to stores. You cut your hair 2 weeks ago. I feel it's very different, Corgi Duo. But this card says, forgiveness is the internal process of unconditional acceptance, compassion, and release. When we understand that, we have to accept all of life, its blessings and lessons, to fully walk our own path. We release the need to hold on to the past. Forgiveness is the way to liberation and unconditional love and acceptance. And this is me here, so I'm going to put the book down for a bit. To me, forgiveness isn't about accepting that other people have wronged us. Forgiveness is us letting go of it for ourselves. It's us letting go of it or putting it on the karma bus for our own sanity. No one else's. We're not forgiving bad behavior. We're not allowing bad behavior. What we're doing is saying, I release you because nothing you've done is going to dictate my future. And that's where forgiveness comes from. Nothing you've done is going to dictate my future. So in forgiving, we do it for ourselves. I just thought I'd clarify that. What you are holding on to, what are you holding on to that is keeping you in the past? Is it a place, situation, event, memory, or person? Is it something that has been happening within or outside of you? These questions are essential to contemplate if you are dedicated to healing your life and all of its layers. It is vital for the present moment and the future that you consciously let past experiences that haven't served you or even hurt you come to the surface so you can observe them. This can bring back uncomfortable memories, but it is better to be consciously aware of them than to suppress them. When you do so, they cause imbalance, not only energetically, but also emotionally, physically, and mentally. Tap into your heart and that unconditional forgiveness to take a giant leap in your healing. You know what the card's all about. I'm glad you do, because I feel like it's a burn. I got burnt. I trusted and I got burnt. As I said, there's fire in the card. I know my camera's probably not picking it up very clearly because of the sunshine coming in, but there is fire at the top of the card. Practice to release forgiveness. Sit in stillness in meditation and ask yourself, what am I holding on to? And what needs forgiveness? How can I forgive myself and others? Because forgiveness can sometimes be things we've done. I know I've done things in my past I'm not proud of. But in order to move forward with life, I had to let it go. Keeping a journal on things that are coming up right now and our reactions to them. This is what you need to focus on with your healing. Write down, I forgive, and continue with what you are forgiving and releasing right now. There's hope. The symbols of this card are hope. So I get that you're releasing something, and I feel hope and trust are finally coming forward. Yeah, we all definitely owe ourselves some meditation time. Seriously, we do. We all owe ourselves that meditation time. But hopefully that resonated for you, Corgi Duo. But with the diamond in the person's back and the butterflies releasing around it, I get coming success as well. So this is in preparation for trusting that your success is there. You have 2 cards in your deck. 1 moon, 1 sun. And they're sort of connected in your deck. There you go. As a journal prompt. Yeah, I forgive, and whatever it is you're forgiving. But I tend not to be that rigid with myself. I acknowledge that, okay, there are situations we go through, some of which don't fall on our shoulders at all. We should not be bearing them at all. I can release those quite freely. But in situations where I've acted inappropriately, they're the ones I find hardest to release. I eventually get to a point where I release them because my future should not depend on them. And eventually I do release it. But they're the ones I need to work on. So I acknowledge can also be a powerful journal starter. Yeah, it is hard to own up to the contribution you've made in certain situations. But again, I repeat, there are some things that happen that should never fall on an individual's shoulders. The Me Too movement springs to mind. There is a person at fault, not the individual it happened to. So those need letting go straight away. It's like, I had no contribution whatsoever in that circumstance. I forgive myself that for myself. I do it for myself and let it go. But other situations, it could be interactions we have where we may not have handled it the best. So we look at, well, how could I have handled it better? If it happens again, am I going to act differently? And if the answer is yes, then forgive yourself. You made a mistake. Everybody makes mistakes. So just keep that in mind. So hopefully that resonated for you, Corgi Duo. And yes, we should restart the Me Too hashtag. Because I found out some interesting things. Alyssa Milano, an actor from the original Charmed, was the one that promoted or first promoted the Me Too hashtag and made sure that it got out there. And I did not know that. And I learnt something. So we learn every day we live. We learn. You're going to have fun, Corgi Duo. I know that. You're going to have fun. Okay, 4 paws. You are up. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going straight to my coffee. Oh, happy birthday for last Sunday. 25. You're still more than half my age. Still more than half my age. Oh, Corgi Duo, thank you for the biddies. Mwah. You have a great evening or day. It's late, so have a great evening. And yes, happy birthday, Sailor. And just remember, you're still over half my age. You've got everything in front of you. Okay, now, let's see. I'll see you, Corgi Duo. Yeah, if you buy original, they are bigger cards. So, there you go. Okay, now I have to scroll back. 4 paws. No, Four Paws isn't in the chat. So if I could get somebody else to have a look in the viewers and make sure Four Paws isn't there. I'll put up the list so we know who's next anyway. Okay, it's Misery Pimp next. They aren't there. Then it's your turn, Misery Pimp. Yeah, everybody's been waiting a while. Thank you, Momo. Okay, I need to change decks. This has happened a few times, so forgive me. I've picked up a deck and my guide has said change decks. And talking about artists, if you've tuned into my stream before, you will know that I love Ciro Marcinetti's artwork. And if you're lucky enough to live in California, you live right near that artist's gallery. And you're blessed. Okay. Now, Misery Pimp, I feel like things have improved for you. There's a lessening of fear. There you go. And I feel like there's a greater hope. And I do feel like this has been in the last week. Okay, yeah. I'm picking up you stood up for yourself. And once you did that, things started to move in a positive direction for you. I feel like when you stood up for yourself, you could have even been shaking at the time, as we all do. When we assert ourselves quite strongly, we can sometimes release that anxious emotion. And I feel there's been a release of that anxious emotion. And the last week or so, it's as if time stood still. There you go. Thank you for acknowledging, Misery Pimp. But now it's time to move forward, and I want to say in deep contemplation of what is next. There's a questioning about human interactions. Yeah. I want to say there's also looking at human interactions, looking at physical touch. Now, physical touch doesn't necessarily have to be romantic. It can be friends giving you a pat on the back, saying, good work. I feel that is desired, and there's deep contemplation around it. Yeah. I feel it is deep contemplation around physical touch. And yeah. But can you understand the physical touch, as in you know, as I said, it doesn't have to be romantic. It can be a pat on the back saying, job well done. I do feel like there has been some communication. You know where I'm going with this, Misery Pimp. It's deeper than just family and friends hugging. And there's been contemplation. Yeah, you do have to protect your energy, but there has been contemplation of a hookup. Let's face it, sometimes a hookup can be better than seeking permanency. And I feel the happy energy that's going on now gels well with that. And you know your spirit team. Don't worry, I will give you a shout out. I'm getting there. There. I feel you've been in deep contemplation about the hookup. I don't get that it's like anything extra. I do not get that it's anything extra. Yeah. And I don't know where you are in the world, but here in Australia it seems to be that that's all either gender want, that's all that anyone is willing to admit, no matter how you identify yourself. And there's some liberating experience with that. Yeah, but I would say be honest with what you're seeking. And I feel there will be someone there. I always say be honest with what you're seeking, because people don't go into situations blindly. If people go into situationships with their eyes wide open, then they know what they're there for. And if it's mutually beneficial, and it seems to be the current energy, is to find something that is mutually beneficial. I do see you, once you've made that decision, I do see it happening quickly. So hopefully that resonates for you, Misery Pimp. And remember to keep that energy up. I feel that energy is really good at the moment. And it's almost like a magician style energy, where some manifestations can become reality. You're welcome, Misery Pimp. And I do feel that this energy, if you can continue it, it'll expand your universe. We don't get that much snow here in Australia unless you're actually going to the snow. But 16-hour drive, I can resonate with that. I broke up with someone and just drove. Oops. See, I told you my phone's been going wild. But I broke up with someone and just drove. It's like the weirdest thing I've ever done. But that's what I have for you, Misery Pimp, and thank you for trusting me with your read again. You're welcome. Yeah, you broke up with the city. Well, that explains the 16-hour drive then, through snowstorm. But yeah, I had tears strolling down my cheeks. I think I pulled over once to freshen my face. Ah, thank you. I'm hoping that was ages ago, Misery Pimp. I can't remember most of my reads. If my guides give me the information, it's not in my active memory. And that's a little bit of a... Oh, the last reading you had. Ah. Well, that makes sense then. Momo, you are up. Haven't read for you for ages. And I get a really buzzy energy. Oh, thank you. Many blessings to you too, Misery Pimp. And keep up the work that you've been doing. You're glowing from what I felt. I've got to start getting more readings now. Now that I'm footloose and fancy free. Hi, Momo. You're passing the phone to your friend. So is this a reading for your friend? Just a yes or a no. Is this a reading for your friend? If it is, I'll just ask them to give me a name that signifies that it's different. You can pick a name out of random air. Okay. Just give me a name so I can focus on it. Like I focus on people's handles here. So just any name. Okay. Lucia. Hopefully I got it right. Hi, Lucia. Now, Lucia, I'm feeling like it's been nightmare energy for you the last 2 weeks. I do feel like you're walking away from something not positive to something positive. Just a yes or a no. It's fine. If it's a no, it's a no. Lisu. Okay, Lisu. Yes, you can understand that. Okay, I'm going to turn over cards and we'll see what comes up. Because I feel like you're walking towards something positive. And good on you for having the courage. I feel like it took courage to do what you did. Yeah, there's the walking away. It took courage to do what you did. Okay. I'm picking up also that you've gained income, Lisu. Sorry. It's my Aussie accent. I've got to be really careful. So, Lisu, I feel like you have gained income, or you're at least saving where before you didn't. Okay? You're now knowing not to hold on to something so tightly. But be aware that you still need to protect yourself against what you've walked away from. Oh, like Alicia. Leisha. There you go. Leisha. Did I get it right that time? But I feel like there's still a need to protect your energy from what you've walked away from. And I feel you already know this and are already taking steps. And steps in a positive way. Well, good on you, Alicia, because I know this took courage. And boy, have you got courage. And I'm feeling like a Virgo energy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Leisha. I'm feeling like a Virgo energy here has something to do with it. Whether you're Virgo or whether the person that you've walked away from is Virgo. Yeah, I definitely got how much courage it took, and good on you. You're Virgo. You're doing all the right things. Keep doing them. And Leisha, I hope that resonates for you. Keep doing them. You're welcome. And Momo, thank you for introducing me to Leisha. And for trusting me to read for a friend of yours. See, for someone to trust is the hardest thing. I've got so many people that say, oh, but do they love me? It's like, I don't care. As long as I can trust, I'll be there. That's just me. That's just me doing me. So thank you, Momo, for recommending Leisha. Oh, well, when my guides get it right, they get it right. And that's why I needed another name to focus on, because I focus on people's handles for energy. So and hopefully when Leisha gets to a confidence point, and I feel like being offline is important here. When Leisha gets to a confidence point of being online, then Leisha can come and have a chat. So, thank you, Momo. Yeah, the last 2 weeks. Did I say, chat, keep me honest? I did say the last 2 weeks, didn't I? Yeah. I do see it working in Leisha's favour. Okay. A reading on what lies ahead in the near future. Phantom Punk, you know how I work. I'm picking up a deck and... Oh, I did say 2 weeks. Yeah. I do feel like the end result will be favourable, Leisha. So, the end result will be favourable. Now, Phantom Punk. I feel like you've walked away from almost like a boring energy Can you relate to that, Phantom Punk? I'm getting like boredom. Oh, thank you, Momo. And you have an awesome night. It's 5 p.m. where I am. In a way. Started doing new things. Good on you. The boredom wouldn't have changed is what I need to say. Oh, gaming can be irresponsible, Phantom Punk. We know that gaming, even betting on the outcome of tarot, it can be dangerous, so make sure you check yourself. Make sure you never put into it anything that you're not willing to lose. That includes time. Can you understand trying to do the right thing and exploding in a way because it hasn't? Look, it's not the good advice, Phantom. It's just I don't like seeing people that follow me being in harm's way. I want you all to have a great life. It resonates. Okay, I can turn over the cards. Because I feel like intuitively you know that you're surrounded by love. I'm picking up someone may have set you up and you were against it, but they knew you better. And you're sort of down on yourself a bit because a friend or a family member knew you better than you knew yourself. I feel you're doing quite well. Whatever it is you're doing well at it. And I get a desire for communication, a desire to be understood. Yeah. I do get the impression that things will turn around. I feel like you're well paid for the work you do, but you compare yourself to others of your own age. Yeah. And in comparing yourself to others of your own age, you're thinking you're not enough. I want to say you're more than enough. Someone who turns up to work every day and is there when they say they're going to be there has more value than what a lot of people would think. Yeah. So, in that sense, keep doing what you're doing. But also respect those around you for knowing you. I look at it this way. My friends know me. They know the Scorpio stinger side of me. And they know the Scorpio compassionate giving side of me. And no matter which Scorpio mood I'm in, they like me. So my friends know me inside out. They know the good, the bad, the ugly. And they're still my friends. So just remember that about friends and family. Sometimes they do know you better than yourself. Because we think we like to, okay, yeah, I want that, I want that, I want that. But does it suit us? And hopefully, Phantom Punk, that resonated for you. I do see a potential of a pay increase here, but it's a potential at the moment. Well, that's good to hear considering I haven't seen you for a while. And ride 2024 with me because I really do think it's going to be a crazy year for most people. It's going to be a crazy ride. So if we ride it together, it's not going to seem so bad. Thank you, Phantom Punk. Now, let's see. Okay, Blue Moss Dragonette, you're up. Here we go. You ready? Okay, here we go. I think I'm going to use, no I don't. This is bizarre. Today's been, that's okay. I did your shout out, Blue Moss Dragonette, a little while ago when you and Momo were talking. So, I love it when people talk to each other during my streams. I feel like there's a desire for a love reading here, Blue Moss Dragonette. Can you understand as a desire for a love reading? Just a yes or a no. I'm human, I can be wrong. Yes, okay. I keep getting 2 cards. I'll show you which 2. Triumph and support. So, okay. The Ace of Wands and the Sun. Be interesting to see if they come, but wasn't expecting it. There you go. My guides are doing all the work today, I can tell you that, because I'm still exhausted after this Christmas and New Year. So I should let my guides take over a bit more often, I think. Okie dokie. I'm feeling a nervous energy here, excited but apprehensive, or excited but a bit held back. Okay, yeah. I feel you may have been in solitude and are questioning whether you have the skills to do it again. Okay, yes, you do have the skills to do it again. You have the courage to, you know what you want better than what you did years ago. And I believe I said you're going to shock yourself. There's the shock. It's not crisis, by the way, but I still feel like I'm in battle weary. And Corgi Duo did redeem the Oracle card of letting go. And I believe this applies to you. I am getting battle weary. We'll see. Okay. Can you understand you feel you may be a bit too bossy for people Tired, yeah. It's this year. This year is the only holiday season I have felt exhausted. But can you understand that you're worried you may be a bit too bossy to let somebody in? You expect things just so. And I feel like you used to belong to a congregation. Yeah. A lot of people don't like the assertiveness, but there are some that do. And I feel you used to belong to a congregation, or you still do. And I feel that's where you will meet someone. And I do feel like it's an, I want to say an open congregation where it's believing in a higher power or God, but not in the way most people would think. Just let me know if that resonates, Blue Moss Dragonette, and it gives me time to remind you, if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. You have a coven back in Florida in mind. Okay. I feel like you can do something similar where you are now. I feel there is a pre-existing... Hi, Kim. Welcome in. Blue Moss Dragonette, I feel like there is something existing that is the same as what you have in mind. I wanted to say non-denominational. But believing in a higher power. Yes, that's a coven. I feel there's something existing near where you are, or you will create something near where you are. Whenever you are, Kim. Whenever you are. Kim is so nice. She's bringing me dinner. She's so nice. Yeah, sounds like something you would create. I know it's awesome, Blue Moss Dragonette, but I feel like you will join something pre-existing. I know it sounds like something you would create, but there's knowledge gained from joining something existing. Monk Noon, welcome in for the first time in the chat. And hopefully that resonates, Blue Moss Dragonette, because I do feel like it's a broader coven, and you will meet someone through there. So, and it will be joyful, it will be happy, it will, I want to say, it will make your heart sing, and you won't have to change yourself. So hopefully, stop back in and let me know how it comes out. You are deserving of love, even if you are assertive. And I was watching an Australian documentary about a very successful and powerful woman back in the 70s in media. And one of her phrases was, assertiveness is admired in men. She was talking about men, women back in the 70s. Assertiveness is admired in men, and in women it's seen as aggressive or bitchy. That's basically what she said. In men, assertiveness is a good quality. In women, it's bitchy. And once we accept that is still happening to this day, even with the freedoms that we do have, our identifier should not come into the equation when it comes to how we express our boundaries. Yeah. But our identifier should never come into how everybody has the right to express their boundaries. Everybody has the right to say, no, that's not going to happen, and walk away. And if somebody really wants you to do that, they need to step up their game, even in the workplace and in society. It's like, no, if you want that, you're going to have to step up your game. So, yeah, that's how we approach things. Okay, Sailor, you are next. And if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. Then I don't skip over you. Hello. Okay. Again with the cards. This is... Okay. I'm going to stick with this one. Now, Sailor, you're wanting love too. This is why I said again with the cards. I feel like you're wanting a love read too. I feel there's been a revelation made or a confession made, and it had you in tears. So please let me know if you do get thrown to an ad. I do feel like this has already happened. Now, Sailor, if you can let me know if that resonates, feel free to say no. I've been picking the wrong deck of cards. Okay, can I repeat? Someone's revealed something and it had you in tears. Does that resonate? Okay. I feel like this is a love situation. As I said, I do feel it's already happened. Okay. Let's see. Go Iffy, welcome in. Love the handle. I always see handles and think, how do people come up with these? And yes. Anyway, Sailor, I feel you're communicated out. It's like you've gone into a silent mode. I feel you reacted well. Whatever the situation was, you reacted well. But you're communicated out. And I feel someone is asking you, how can we fix this? Or you are asking, how can we fix this? Yeah. I thought it was a love situation. And there's a Mars energy here. You're the one asking for sure. Okay. I feel there's a Mars energy either with yourself or with the person. That's when I get Mars, it's Scorpio or Aries. And from what I'm seeing here, it could actually be both. So it could actually be a Scorpio and an Aries. I feel like, Sailor, you know where you went wrong in fixing lots of toxic things too. But I feel like the toxic things are more past than current. Yeah, the toxic things are more past than current. I feel you're in a position where emotions are taking over and everything is getting jumbled up. Emotional things are getting jumbled up. Just let me know if that resonates. And remember, if you're not subbed and you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. And then I know that I need to fill dead air. I know I need to do something other than it does. I do see you having the key to make things shine again. So, Sailor, you have the key to make things shine again. And I want to say it's not about finishing projects. It's not about saying or doing it's not about saying the right thing. It's not about finishing projects. If you can understand, it's about paying attention to. I feel like it will fill in the gaps for you. And hopefully that resonates, Sailor. I would say this is the person for you. And the reason I say that is just because somebody makes you uncomfortable, you've got the 10 of Cups here. I did the extra cards for you, Sailor. So you've got the 10 of Cups here. You've got the Star starting your read. I feel as if there's a lot of work that has to happen. And I do feel like this is your person. But the work is scary. And I do say the choice is yours of whether to move on. But that's your choice to make. I feel like if you were to step out, both. I have to say both. But I feel like you know the answer to that too. And sometimes being honest with ourselves can be the hardest thing we're ever called to do. Being honest with ourselves is the hardest thing we're ever called to do. And know what you're willing to accept and what you're not, but I feel your person is clueless. They're clueless about you looking for someone else. So hopefully that resonates for you. And please don't leave your person clueless. Just please don't leave your person clueless. You know they don't deserve it. So, yes. And this is where our past can give us lessons. It can give us lessons on what to go forward with. Okay. Make sure you include your person. I need to say that. Make sure you include your person. If you're just doing self-talk and self-work, your person's still going to be clueless. And I feel like that's leading into everything else. Amevio, welcome in. And Monk Noon. Yes, hello. Okay. I'm trying to get inspiration from my guides here, but it's a bit difficult. Monk Noon, can you understand struggling with the words? Struggling with what to talk about? Okay. Monk Noon, I feel like that is practice. I feel you do talk about your life and your experiences, and practice some active listening, which is listening where you repeat what you've heard. Because I do feel this is interfered in a lot of areas of life. And I want to say it's beatable. It's beatable. And I feel like it has interfered with intimate connection, if I can put it that way. Okay. Yeah, words. That's like the Ten of Cups. Again, I feel like this is a wish fulfillment. I feel like you desire to make it right. It's strange, Sailor and Monk Noon, that I've got a reading very similar one after the other. Your desire is to make things right. And I feel like there's no right, wrong. I feel a deep connection. Speak your truth. As your truth comes to mind, speak your truth. Because I feel like it's the silences that are... The silences are tripping words up for more than one person here. I feel like you're destined to be with the person. If that makes sense. You can just let me know, Monk Noon. Yeah. Just don't Don't drag yourself down over missed chances. Just do it the next time. I do feel success here, Monk Noon, but I feel like you need to speak your truth. Now, when I say speak your truth, if you're feeling nervous, express it. If you're feeling ignored, express it. Because expression and trust are built into those. Almost want to say the things we perceive as weaknesses build trust. And I feel there's a fear of being perceived as weak when I feel the person on the other end is looking for honesty and looking for trust. And Monk Noon, hopefully that resonates for you. I do see this as being destined, and I do see it becoming harmonious. So Monk Noon, you know what you have to do. If we're vulnerable with the people around us, they in turn build trust. And there's a psychological principle where the person who asks for the favor or appears vulnerable, asks for help, is actually seen as more attractive than the person giving the assistance. And hopefully I've made sense there, Monk Noon, but that's what I have for you. So remember, showing your vulnerability is not a sign of weakness. All of those vulnerable things we have about us build trust. If we trust someone enough to let them know about our most vulnerable parts, then we're showing them that we trust them. And I feel that's what's needed in your case, Monk Noon. And hopefully it resonates. So thank you. Thank you for trusting me to read for you. And I'll just make sure that the queue is empty. Yes, the queue is empty. The queue is still open, by the way. So I'm going to take a break and have something to eat. And then I will be back. So hang around. You never know what you're going to miss. But there's some music while I grab something to eat. There's some music that will be in the Be Right Back. And feel free, if you've enjoyed your reading or liked your reading as having evidence, then please let your friends know. And I will be back as soon as I can. Hello everyone, I am back in. Just give me a few minutes. I'm refilling my coffee. I know you've probably given me a few minutes. And J-Step, welcome in. Happy New Year to you. And Zabu Ninja Time, happy 2024. I'm just getting my coffee ready. Okay, I'm just preparing for spilling my coffee actually. Yeah, spilled the coffee. Now clean up time. you so much for your patience, everybody. There's so many people who have jumped in. I think I've thanked everybody. Van Not White, welcome back. And Sweet Tea Plays, welcome in. Thank you so much for your patience. I had Kim cook me a wonderful seafood and peppered beef dinner. So a surf and turf, but done so yummy and so fresh. And as I said, I am blessed in so many different ways. I've got you guys, and I have close friends who adore me. How much? Oh, Sweet Tea Plays. Thank you for your 3-month subversary. You've subscribed much more than 3 months, even though you're turbo, you subscribed. So, that deserves a shout out. And yes, if you're a gamer, Zabby Ninja Time. Sorry, did I miss you? If you're a gamer, please check out Sweet Tea Plays, because I know nothing about gaming, and I know Sweet Tea Plays has helped me out, because I get these visions and they can be of games, and it's like I know absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I even found out last stream that there's a game called something Rings, because I kept seeing rings going around, and that's what my guides were showing me, but because I'm not a gamer, I can't translate. So I appreciate gamers just as much as I appreciate all of you. And with that said, I'm going to have to put the list up, because I do know my queue was empty when I went to get something. Okay. Sweetie Kiki, if you are there, you are up next. And then we have J-Step, because Sweetie Kiki would have been waiting. Hello, thank you for waiting. You would have been waiting a long time. And despite you not being a sub, I know waiting a long time is precious. So it would be Sweetie Kiki, J-Step, and Sweet Tea Plays. Oh, look, they followed you, Sweet Tea Plays. They couldn't be anything else but awesome. And they could not be anything else but awesome. So I'm just going to finish my cigarette, because I don't allow my guides to interfere when I've got a cigarette lit. And yes, it is my only vice. And thanks to exploding cans, my Canadian Club and Dry doesn't exist anymore. So yeah, my vice is coffee and the occasional cigarette. Oh, also, Sweetie Kiki, I'm going to have to pick your brain if I get stuck with gaming questions, but hopefully that won't happen. I'm being impressed from my guide that you've got a love situation that you want clarification on. As I said, my guides generally do not interrupt my cigarette time, so I thought I was safe, but apparently not. Just let me know if that resonates, Sweetie Kiki, and if you get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. Yeah, a love situation where you want to be considerate, but you're not sure on what to give up versus what to give. There you go. Yeah, it's like someone's made demands of you. It's like, no. I don't like it when people make demands of you. They can request and hope that you care enough to oblige, but yeah, I'm feeling it's not demands. Okay, then requests. But it's hard to know what to let go of and what to give. Okay. Maybe my guides can be clearer now that I've put out my cigarette. Because I feel you're fully aware that there needs to be compromise, but you're worried that you're going to compromise the wrong thing. Can you understand now, sweetie Kiki, that I put it that way? You're worried you're going to compromise the wrong thing. It's a complicated situation. But can you understand you worrying that you're going to compromise the wrong thing? Okay, because I feel like time spent online is one of those things. Yeah. I want to say you see gaming as artwork. Someone you're dealing with doesn't see it the same way. And I feel you might be dealing with someone who is either studying psychology or watches docos on crime. Trust me, they're only docos. I feel at times you've worried. Okay, the star card finalises your reading, so I'm not at all worried about this. It's just something that my guides have impressed upon me. So if you can understand dealing with somebody that... Look, I watch docos about serial killers. I actually own a fair collection of serial killer books. Does that mean that I'm looking for tips? No. We're doing that right now. I feel they're interested in that topic. And I've confessed that I own quite a library on serial killers. I love watching docos about them. However, my background was as a forensic psychologist, now known as a criminal psychologist. And I worked in prisons, so I had to be aware. And I feel that you're dealing with somebody in a similar situation, that what they like doing is related to their occupation. And it fascinated me. The human brain always does. It fascinates me. But I feel you're dealing with somebody who throws themselves into something that you feel is boring or morbid. I'd have to say morbid from the cards. Yeah. But can you understand of dealing with somebody in your real life, sweetie Kiki? In real life, I feel that you're dealing with somebody who finds that fascinating. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It will work itself out. With the star card at the end, and this star card is brilliant. It's like the star breaks through. Sorry, the sun is actually hitting the card, so I'm having to hold it at a really weird angle. The star is actually the person breaking through from boredom into happiness and light. And I feel you're in the boredom phase at the moment, but you will break through with this person. Yeah. And I feel like the topic of children has come up, and someone's like, yikes. Because you've got the Empress at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, there you go. I knew someone said yikes. You get to call the shots here. I feel the person you're dealing with is head over heels. You get to call the shots. And hopefully that reading resonates with you, sweetie Kiki. And I've just got a message pop up that there's something going on with my background equipment. So, yes, everything's fine. I had a camera drop out on me earlier today. Sweetie Kiki, I feel like you will work out your complicated situation. Yeah. Sometimes these situations pop up. We can't all of a sudden say, oh, that's not perfect, let's go. Sometimes it takes work. And that shows compassion and understanding. And anybody who's seen me knows that compassion and understanding, I wish there was more of it in this world. I really do wish there was more of it in this world. Okay, so J-Step, it is your turn. And thank you for resubbing. Sweetie Kiki, I thought you were already in the queue. It's great to see you again too, J-Step. Happy 2024. And sweetie Kiki, I do appreciate you as well. J-Step, I feel like, can you understand being left to your own devices for a short period over Christmas? I feel like it might have been from about the 22nd through to the 28th. Left to your own devices. And I feel like it was exhausting. Can you understand feeling exhausted, keeping up? I do feel there was a bit of pressure on you around the 23rd of December. You've been exhausted a lot. Okay. What I'm getting is there was a Christmas event around the 23rd of December. And I want to get awkward silences, but I'm going to turn over and see what the cards are going to say. Can you understand attending a Christmas event on the 23rd or 24th of December? No. Okay. Then I'm picking up a disappointed feeling around that time. Yeah. It's as if I feel you were left out as well as left to your own devices. And there's a heartbreak there to it. And I don't know whether you've made the association that the heartbreak coincides with loss of energy. Because I'm seeing tears here. And hopefully 2024 is brighter. I feel it will be. Okay. You've been going through a big challenging time. Can you understand you putting together your mood and you're finding it hard to see the light? Can you understand putting together your mood and pain? Okay, because I feel you have control over that. You may not have control over external things, but you have control over that. I'm picking up a critical Gemini energy that comes in with this. So just be mindful of it. Okay. And I know you said you're finding it hard to see the light. Please reach out to somebody who can talk you through it at the minimum. A GP is a good place to start. I do feel that there's been a put down somewhere along the line. You're trying to see hope. And I feel I don't know whether you watch historical docudramas, historical documentaries, but I am feeling like there's an historical out, as in watching and getting peace from history. It's not personal history that I'm picking up. It's actually historical, as I said, documentaries or docudramas. I feel at one point in the past week, J-Step, you were angry to the point of, I almost want to say cutting here. And please seek help if this is correct. And hopefully I haven't lost J-Step. You haven't done that. I feel like there's been a self-harm act. And some of it has to do with dollars and cents. And the rest of it has to do with feeling labelled. And I want to say we've got a choice to label ourselves our limitations, or we've got a choice to label ourselves our successes, our achievements. And I feel if you look deeply, you will find your achievements, but you're feeling like the rest of society labels you for things that you can't control. Okay. I feel like this is a person that has triggered the downward emotional spiral. I see it improving though. That's the good thing. I do see it improving. So start labeling yourself for your successes, not things that you can't control. It's like I'm seeing, I don't know whether there's a scar that you have that you're trying to hide. And that's what I saw about the cutting before. Or there's a surgery that may need to be done, but you need to discuss that with a medical professional. I do feel as if there is someone pushing you towards a working life. But there's also a different person who doesn't believe that you're suffering. Just let me know if that relates, J-Step. I feel the person that doesn't believe you are suffering is Gemini. Yeah. Look, sometimes let's boil it down to utter truths. Yes, they are Gemini. Thank you. The person who wants you to be in a working situation, they're not. They're a different person. Ignore the Gemini that doesn't believe there's anything wrong. Okay? Everybody's got their own battles to fight through. And in reality, the amount of people that ask you, how are you going today? Don't really care. I'm just being crudely honest here. And I think I can get away with it because I'm Scorpio. But I know it sounds cruel. But once I grasped the fact that seriously, the majority of people that ask how you are really don't want you to answer. So I started answering fine to every single one. And that gave me freedom. I got to choose who I explained my truth to. And the people that wanted to hear it were willing to listen and offer compassion. And I feel you have one person that is worthy. Yeah, I know, it sucks. And the amount of people that proclaim it are the majority. The amount of people who actually do care are the minority. And they're usually the ones that try and make things humorous. And sometimes that hurts. When you're going through an emotional dark night of the soul, when someone makes light of what you're going through, it can hurt. But I feel in your case that they're the people that actually do care. But ignore the Gemini. I feel like the Gemini is, just doesn't understand. I do feel like the Gemini is also one that says all you need is a partner. If you can understand that too, J-Step. It's like as if everything can be solved by a roll in the hay. No, it can't. But life is all about balance. It's about having the things that we have to deal with, but also having that part of ourselves that is positive. Having that part of ourselves that is grateful. And I feel you've lost, over the Christmas period especially, J-Step, you've lost that grateful person. And I know you're a grateful person. You've been a follower of mine for over a year now. And I feel that that person has withered a bit. Yeah. Look, I was embarrassed because Melbourne has had hot, humid weather, pretty much what would normally be associated with tropical Queensland. We've had that kind of weather for the last week. And just before Christmas, I bought a 6-pack of cans because they were on special. And they exploded at 9:30 last night. And literally my kitchen was just a sticky mess. And Josh, who most of you might know as Subra, came today and helped me clean up. And so instead of, I was really embarrassed, and I let Josh know this, but instead of sitting in the embarrassment, I sat in the gratitude of how awesome it is to have somebody who would come and do that. And so even though you would like to help others, try and be in that gratitude space. And I know how hard it can be, J-Step. Sometimes you have to start with, thank goodness I woke up this morning. Kenzamoon, you can join by !join, and that will join you to the queue. Okay. And J-Step, I do believe I've got an open chat with you. If you need to chat or whisper, just let me know if it works. Just put a hi or something. and let me know if it goes through. If not, I'll open up a chat. But trust me, it's going to change. So try and find that way through. Kenza Moon, thank you for the bits. Oh, you haven't even had your read yet. That's awesome. So just give it a go, J-Step, and see if you can open the chat. I do see it changing. You've got the 10 of Cups, the Empress, the 3 of Cups, the 8 of Cups. And other than the 10 of Cups, everything else seems to be off camera. So it's only the way I've had to set up my camera today. So J-Step, I do see it changing. And please use that option of opening up a whisper, and possibly it's saying it's blocked. Okay, I'll open it up, but it'll be with a wave. And feel free to... Okay. Oh, it's not working. Okay, I can do this. I'll open it up with a wave. Okay, got it. Okay, it's not a wave, it's just a high. It's all I can do at the moment. I've had tech issues today. Okay, it should be open now, J-Step. And feel free to chat. I don't often offer that to people, but I feel at the moment you need to download. And I can talk you through some exercises that might be able to help you find that gratitude. Because I know it's in you, J-Step. You're welcome. I know it's in you. So, there you go. And just to show you that I wasn't fibbing, these are the cards that were in your future. And they're all bright, colourful and prosperous. And don't listen to the Gemini. Okie dokie. There we go. And the deck is... I have to find it now. Isn't it always the way I lose my words at the most pivotal moments? I know what this deck is. Why can't... I feel it's Tarot of Dreams. I'm just trying to find pretty much one that can tell me which is which. Three of Cups. It's not Tarot of Dreams. Okay. It is a beautiful deck though. That much I do know. See, I've been doing readings from 3 different destinations. And I've moved things out of order. Gonna have to get back to you on that one, J-Step. I am gonna have to get back to you on it. Okay. It is Tarot of Dreams. Yep. It's Tarot of Dreams. I was right the first time. Why do I second guess myself? Why do I second guess myself? Okay, Sweet Tea Plays, you're next. Hi. Ah, there you go, Zabby and Inch Time. Sweet Tea Plays subbed, and I do boost subs, so I have to stick with my promises. Okay. No, this one was Tarot of Dreams, I think. Oh. Take me out the back and shoot me. Okay. This deck I know is Mystical Moments. So, Sweet Tea Plays. You will be after Sweet Tea Plays, Zabby Ninja Time. Sweet Tea Plays, I feel like you've got feedback that you've had successes, and I feel like it's off Twitch, as in not on Twitch. I feel like you've had successes, you've made a milestone there. You're not really sure. Okay. Recover. Oh, you poor thing. I know it's going around in Australia, and Melbourne, Victoria, Australia, and also Sydney have had a mutated version of COVID rear its head that doesn't respond to RAT tests, as in the rapid response tests. But the flu that's going around at the moment is a bad one. I'm lucky I've steered clear of it. And hopefully I can do so coming up. I feel this has been going on at least 9 days. 8-9 days. Well, one of the good things you can say is at least you've got rid of the bad mojo before 2024 kicks into play. But I feel like it's been going on 9 days. Just let me know if that resonates, Sweet Tea Plays. You got the positive test result on New Year's Eve before you even had symptoms. I knew it was 9 days. Sorry. I just knew it was 9 days. But before the flu happened, there is an attraction here. Yeah. There's a huge attraction. And it's almost like the flu's a double-edged sword. It's emotionally drained you because of this attraction, but it's also physically drained you. I do feel like there's been a success, and there's the Sun. And I love the Sun card. I love the Star card. The Sun card to me in this read is, yes, once you get back to things, you will start to notice the success. But I feel that the person who this represents is going to be there. Most people don't want to talk about the future because they don't know what it holds. So, I feel that person will be there when you recover. I feel that person has a Mars energy about them. I want to say Aries here. No, with the moon after it, it could very well be Scorpio. I feel there's a Scorpio or Mars, Scorpio or Aries connection with the person concerned. Good on you, though, for standing up for yourself. I feel like the person you're dealing with, it's strategy rather than what is talked about. Capricorn. Okay, I'll leave that there. Capricorn can be. Can you understand this person being strategic? I feel it's strategy for them. It's not got to do with whether they'll commit or not. And you've got the King of Pentacles here. Pictured as a female, by the way, but there you go. Can you understand having Googled them? I'm getting that an initial feeling was they were committed, that as in already taken. My subsequent thoughts seeing the cards are they're not. They just have a process and they don't talk about the future until they know what they want to do. They care. The Ace of Cups came out. They care. Yeah, I feel they are private. I feel they have a strategy of how to approach things. They care. Sweet tea, please. But I feel you still do as well. But never make any decisions while you're sick. And Ace of Cups. 8 of Cups. Okay. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune. You've had a reading done. 4 of Wands. Wait until you become well again and give yourself at least a week after symptoms have receded. Give yourself at least a week. I feel the person you're dealing with said they don't want to talk about the future, but they want to enjoy now. So they want to get to know you over a period of time. And I do pick up that they want to be the leader. Because I get a very submissive person in real life, but in private they want to be the leader. Okay? Can you understand that in real life they're quite submissive? Yeah, but sometimes if somebody wants to be the leader, we can direct. So when somebody wants to be a leader, saying no, they don't want to talk about the future and virtually stabbing themselves in the foot, which is stupid. They don't have cards to play. But you've got 4 of Wands, Wheel of Fortune. I feel like you dominate this person's dreams. Let's see. Yeah. And you dominate this person's dreams. There you go. Sweet tea, please. Just confirmation for yourself. They don't only see you in their dreams. You dominate them in their dreams. And one way you can actually allow this person to take a leadership role is to stop taking action. Stop organising where the date is going to be. Tell them the date, the day and time. Leave the rest up to them. If they want to make it happen, they will. Because I feel like there's not much action they can take to create happy vibes that you don't already think ahead with. Yeah. Stop micromanaging the situation. Thank you for the word. My words are skipping at the moment, so thank you for the word. But I do feel once you recover and give it a week after symptoms have ceased, and I'm glad you recognised about the thinking so much, because nobody deserves free rent space in your head. But I feel like this person, all they need is to be given an opportunity to take action. And I do see they can be quite fun and playful. But they need to step out of that submissive role in order to be playful. So please recover quickly. And then you can stop in and let me know how it works out. Because I feel once you've recovered and have given yourself a week to energy boost. Yes. Once you've recovered and given yourself a week to energy boost, I feel they'll still be there. So pop back in and let me know. I want all the goss. I'm greedy. Now, Zabu Ninja Time, you were right about being up next. You're welcome, Sweet Tea Place. Thank you so much for your loyalty and your support with my stream. It is appreciated. And I will always appreciate you helping me out with things that I can't quite translate into modern terms. Okay, Zabu Ninja Time. And please, if you aren't subbed, type in ad. I have no objection to my chat box flying up with in ad. Because this way I don't skip over you. You get your reading. And life is perfect and fair. It can only be this way in my stream though. Don't you wish life was perfect and fair all the time? I do. I wish it was perfect all the time. And if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad, because I know how to fill dead air. It's just constantly shouting out a name. That's not filling dead air. That's challenging. Okay, let's see. Zabu Ninja Time. Okay. Can you understand heartbroken? Zabu Ninja Time. Kenzamoon, thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to grab a coffee as soon as I've shuffled. Now I've forgotten what I said then. Yeah, it's like heartbroken. And yes, I did spill my coffee, as you may have heard the cursing and everything going on before I became visible. I knew I was going to do it, yet nothing could prevent me from doing it. Now, Zabu Ninja time. Yeah, I feel like there's a sadness. Heartbroken may have been too strong a word, but there's a sadness. And I usually don't pick that up with you because you're so cheery and happy. I just double checked with my guides. I've got the right cards. I feel you may have expected something to come about before the new year, whether that be a tarot read or something like that. You're confused with a couple ladies' intentions. Okay, let's see. There's one that you can have a debate with. You feel like it's argumentative though. But there's one you can have a debate with. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I want to say the other is feminine. Yeah. That's what I need to say. The other is feminine. And likes pretty things. Although it's a money juggle keeping up with that person. I think you've already answered your question. The one you chat with lots, I feel, is the one that has an overflowing heart. However, you like the feminine. And I think there's nothing wrong with letting somebody know you miss a bit. Yeah. The one you chat with lots. If they're not as feminine, you can let them know. Okay. I need to go the one you chat with lots. Let them know that you would like to see a bit more of the feminine side. And no, it doesn't mean they have to like pretty things. I consider myself feminine when I'm in real life. However, I don't need things to be happy. I can be happy knowing somebody cares and somebody listens. It depends. You can research how to ask it. Zabu Ninja time. I don't know your entire situation. Yeah, it's how you ask. And sometimes asking doesn't have to be a singular question. It can be a comment over a period of time. If, for example, your person gets dressed up, comment on how spectacular they look dressed up. acknowledge that they look awesome anyway, and compliment them on how much more awesome they look dressed up. And thank you for waiting. I will, because I get that your thinking is financial. I'm feeling like you're saving up because your thinking is on the cost of things side. And I'm picking up that you would like to take them to the theatre, the cinema, to see a movie. But you're worried about the cost. There are other ways that you can do it. I know in the 50s in Australia, my parents would go to the local television store and watch things on the television even though they didn't have one. Yeah, you can use your sensitivity. I'm not sensitive in that way. But in a way, I'm Scorpio blunt. And in real life, can I be sensitive? Yes, I can. However, I look at the situation. So look at your own situation, and it is how you ask. But I do feel like, yeah, but I feel like you're trying to save up to please somebody. And what I'm trying to get at is there's no reason to impress somebody with money. Yeah. So there you go, Zabby Ninja Time. I do feel there's no reason to impress somebody with money. And hopefully that resonates for you. Hopefully it works out, but you will pop back in and let me know, won't you, Zabu? Or Zabu Ninja Time. I shouldn't shorten people's names unless they've asked for it. Van Not White, you are up next. Okay. Okay, I feel this is a Van Not White. If you can understand needing to self-reflect, I don't feel you are in separation. That's the weird part. I know you've said you're in separation. I don't feel you are. I feel you've been looking. You have broken up though. Okay. I feel you've been looking. Maybe because you are linked. But can you understand you have been looking for another? Okay, you've been keeping to yourself. Okay. My guide told me to stick with these cards. feel like you can flirt. And have a look what's on the bottom of the deck. It's the Four of Wands, which is typically the marriage card here. And you like this deck. It's the deck my guide chose, so I've got no understanding of why. When you say it's fresh, I feel like November. So to me, November is not fresh. It was a week ago. Then November plays something in it because I heard November. I can't change it. I heard November. So November has significance here with the breakdown. You met in November. Okay. Got close very fast. Can you remember the date? I feel like it was the 14th. 14th of November. It was around the 14th. Okay, I'll only accept it if it's the 14th. Otherwise, I'm wrong. That's your birthday. Ah! That's why the 14th is important. It's not because you met around then. It's because it is your birthday. Happy birthday, fellow Scorpio. I get exact dates from time to time. Van Not White. There you go. Scorpio energy straight out of the deck. I feel like Scorpios thrive in conflict. We do. We thrive in it. I feel like you may be dealing with an Aries energy. Aries or Leo. There is ecstatic connection here. He's a Sag sun. Okay. Aries moon. Ah, you're lucky to have somebody that even knows what sun sign they are, let alone their moon sign. But the Aries moon I can accept. It's the Aries moon you have to watch out for as a Scorp. Because your strengths are their fears. Can you understand over questioning out loud? And Scorpios love it when people have plans. You know, when people make a plan. Yeah. Scorpios love it when people make plans. And I feel like you tried to get this person to make plans. And I feel like there's an X hanging around for the person you're connecting with. Yeah. Can you understand there being an X? Yes, Scorpios had it when plans don't follow through. Ah, best friend is an X. They're still in sorrow. And I feel you would know from many years ago. Okay. If you can understand them being separated from child or children, there's a heavy burden placed on this person. And I'm not excusing their behavior towards you. There you go. I feel that this person is cautious. Yeah. This person's cautious. So for them to actually plan something to be with you is a compliment. I feel there's more than just the friend zone here. Okay. Van Not White. The King and Queen of Pentacles. You both have dreams that require hard work and finances. And I want to say your dreams match. I wouldn't say scared of commitment, but your dreams match. I feel like I've come across them in my spiritual journey. There are some people that are scared off by internal knowledge or synchronicities. You know, the Me Too's, you know, when someone says something and you go, me too, and they're scared off by it. They feel it's a lie. And I also feel that at some point they felt, or you felt, it was moving too quickly. Yeah. Oh, if you want to be friends with a Scorpio, you got to take those big fights. And I feel that the person you're dealing with actually did want to be friends after the big fight. So try the friendship thing. Because I do feel that you will have a loyal friend at worst. I would say yes to contemplation mode, but it doesn't hurt to reach out. Just remember how Scorpios can be in an argument and how Aries can be in an argument. No, I reserve that one for Geminis. Geminis, Virgos and Capricorns have to have the last word. No, Capricorns can sometimes walk away. So, yeah. Geminis and Virgos have to have the last word. Scorpios can have a sharp tongue. So we can cut deep and not even know that we've cut deep. So Van Not White, reach out. Say, how are things going? Are you okay? There you go. Yeah. Then I would say give this person time. Definitely live your life. But I do get that the worst that can come out of it, the connection between the two of you, is friendship. So, you know, some people need to lick their wounds a bit more than others. I do see emotion there. But because it's a Knight, it could be any type of emotion. There's still emotion there. And I do believe that if there is emotion there, there has to be caring. Even if it's the emotion of anger, there still has to be caring. So Van, not white, hopefully that resonates for you. But yes, give this person contemplation time. Yeah. Yeah, and if you can admit that to me, try and think about admitting that to the person you're dealing with. So, fingers crossed, Van, not white. Hopefully it works out for the two of you. I'm always mindful of how quick and verbal I can be. Being a Scorpio, it's a natural trait. We just are born with it. But I'm always mindful that I can also be cutting. And I reassess. Yeah, we see people's wounds, but if you're anything like me, Van, not white, I'm intuitive. At the same time, I turn that intuition off in my personal life, which sometimes means I make the pendulum swing totally the opposite way. So just remember that. Sometimes it can swing totally the opposite way. And let's see. Kenzie Moon, you're up next. Oh, look. I think it's Vray Dragon. Thank you for the compliment. However, I am a true Scorpio. Anybody who's been in this stream before knows I can say it in very conflicting and confronting ways. I've put my mouth in it before. Okay, Kenzie Moon. Okay. If that's all you've got is a trouble, Kenzie Moon, count your blessings. But I understand what you mean. I understand where you're coming from. Is it possible that they're with somebody that does not understand friendship? I actually had somebody tell me many years ago that men and women cannot be... It's impossible for men and women... Hello, Delightful, welcome in. They told me it's impossible for men and women to be platonic friends. And I'm thinking, oh my God, I'm in trouble. I've got more male friends than female friends. And sometimes it's a person's right to keep a secret. Unless they are in a committed relationship. Then I would say revealing vulnerabilities is a good thing. But let's see what the cards have to say. I always find you, as a tarot reader, I never do my own cards because you know too much about your situation, and cards can always be read 2 or 3 different ways. But if you put up Van Not White, if you put up exactly what the cards are, in order, I can let you know what I think. There you go, Kenzie Moon. I feel there's a situation here where there's a conflicting female energy. So Kenzie Moon, if you can Eight of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, Six of Wands, all upright. Okay, you only dealt 3 cards. Eight of Swords, stuck in their own thoughts. Ace of Pentacles, a work situation. Six of Wands, success. I feel like there may have been a situation, Van Not White, where you felt confused, but at the same time, the person you were dealing with had a success at work. That's okay. Scorpio, I get. Scorpio and Cancer are usually okay. He's not the 15th of July, is he? Anyway, I'm supposed to be reading for Kenzie Moon. But I feel like there may have been a situation that slipped past you where he had a success at work and you were stuck in confusion about the two of you and ignored the success at work. That's what I got. Okay. Back. So that's Van Not White. Back to Kenzie Moon. No. Also, you do work with him. Okay. No, I was answering that part. Van Not White. Oh, I love Scorpios, don't. There are worse signs than Scorpios. Let me tell you that. He's 13th or 15th. Okay, check it out, Kenzie Moon. I felt 15th. 15th of July. If you can understand this person not having much success relationship-wise, okay. That's a good mix, Delightful. I like that one. But Kenzie Moon. And just let me know if you ever get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. Yeah, it's always nice, Delightful, to have that. I do think Kenzie Moon might have been thrown to an ad. So it's always nice to get a mix, but I don't know, there's something exciting when it's not a good mix. I just have to go back to Kenzie Moon's question about a friend. And If Kenzie Moon is still there, just pop up, say hi. I feel like you're in an ad though, so... No, Pisces and Sag can work really well. Because Sag plods along no matter what. Pisces can be a little bit dramatic sometimes, whereas that does not affect the Sag. Are you listening? I was picking up that the person that you're talking about, and you obviously haven't read my bio, but okay. I do feel as if the person you're dealing with has gone into protect mode. And I feel that there's a slight wish on your part, Kenzie Moon, that there was something stronger possible. And this person feels it. I can see you. I can see you, Kenzie Moon. Hopefully Kenzie Moon can hear. Hopefully you can hear, because I'm picking up that there's a desire that there was something stronger between the two of you. And this person is also picking it up. But they're also picking it up from other areas of their life as well, as in parents, as in other friends. And they've gone into a withdrawal mode. But just check in with them to see that they're okay. Let them know you're worried about them. Because other than the Hermit, I've pretty much got all of my cards that indicate I'm locking myself away. And that goes for the person you're dealing with. So there may be some emotional issue they're dealing with. Yeah. So check in with your person and let them know you're worried about them. I feel they may have a lot on their minds, particularly emotionally, where they're fighting with what society expects and what they actually are. So check in with them. If you're a friend, check in with them. Make sure they're okay. Make sure if they need help, they can get to it. But I feel it equally applies to you, Kenzie Moon. He may not be ready to open up to you, but please accept that it's not you he's going to be opening up to. It will be a professional. And make that your goal. Because I do feel a disconnect from society as well. I feel like there may have been a negative mark in study or a negative comment in work that triggered this. So I know you said you worked with them. But at least make sure this person can seek help. I feel you socialized with this person up until about 6 months ago. I feel whatever triggered it was about 5-6 months ago. And hopefully that resonates for you, Kenzie Moon. I do see a positive outcome. So keep checking in. Okay, and let's see. Oh, Karen, do it right this time. There you go. You're welcome, Kenzie Moon. Best of luck getting this sorted out, but keep checking in on your friend. Alexa, you are up next. Oops, the daisies. Getting my ring stuck in my little... Oh, thank you, Kenzie Moon, for the 100 bits. You're now number 2 on the bit chipping. Okay. And please pop back in. We'd all love to hear what that your friend is okay. But remember, there are people more professional than tarot readers who can deal with people shutting off from society. Now, Alexa. Oh, thank you, Delightful. See, I've got awesome. I've got the bestest followers in Twitch, I reckon. They're encouraging, they're supportive. It's really like a community. Alexa Chipello, you are up next. Yeah, I know that, Delightful. Thank you. It's just amazing the way my community supports and encourages. I think you're up next, Delightful, because I can't seem to get Alexa. So I'll do your read now, Delightful. I hope it's a safe space, apart from my occasional Scorpio blurt, where I blurt things out without... Delightful, I need to use my brand new deck for you. My brand new. And this was my Christmas present to myself. It's called The Winding Path Tarot, and the cards are amazing. Well, by the end of the year, you might not feel special if I draw this deck out. It was my Chrissy Prezi to myself, so... And they're awesome quality cards, which I love. Now, Delightful, can you understand a recent difference of opinion you had with your partner? Exactly. Mindfulness, feeling special in this moment, in this point in time. 30 seconds later, you can be tearful and yeah, but mindfulness is all about that. Okay. You can relate. I'm sorry that you can relate. I was hoping I'd get a no and say, I'm human. I do get things are better at the moment, but it's a tender balance. It's a tender balance. It's almost like forced politeness. Welcome in, Black Empathy. Delightful, can you relate to that? Okay. I want to say it's temporary. Was it over a Christmas gift? Was it over a Christmas gift? Yeah. No, I get that it was over a gift. Not a gift, but Christmas. Okay. I'm not going to say that's too fantastic because we've only just come out of Christmas and the best and the worst comes out at family Christmases. So I'll attempt to give you more evidence as we move forward. Okay. Here we go. I feel like your person does not like taking sides when it comes to you and mum. It's almost like they had to once in the early stages of your relationship, but they vowed never to again. Your person vowed never to pull mum aside and say, pull your head in, ever again. And they've never done it. They've avoided it. I get that there's some religious background here. Whether it's mum being the religious one. Don't worry, your person's religion is still money. I feel like, as I said, it was really early on in the relationship. I feel it was wedding. Your person stood up and told their mother to check it. And if they've never done it since, they're not going to again. I get your person's love or religion is money. Okay. Who's the Libran in the family? Yeah. He hates conflict. That's why you didn't know about the first time. Yeah, it's because it's your person's religion is money. But I'm picking up a Libra energy here. a definite Libra energy with the Knight of Swords to the Justice. Definite Libra. Okay. I feel like there's a special night planned in the coming week. You think you have Libra in your chart. Check it out, Delightful. I feel like it might be a family member of your person, though. Your person is going to make an effort to set aside time for the two of you. I don't know whether you're already aware of it or whether you've set aside time. You don't know whether to throw the drink at them or drink it. Okay. I feel there's a desire in you to make amends or to fix this because no one's acknowledging it and it's uncomfortable. I feel it will be you that will acknowledge it. Okay. I feel you will both, you do have a big day planned tomorrow. That's not all that's going to be planned tomorrow, I can tell you that now. Please, if you're not wanting additions to the family, take protection. The Empress came out straight after that. Okay. I feel like there is talk of travel. Lilith, welcome in, or Lilla. You do have travel planned. Just remember to take precautions because I feel around the event and the travel, there's fertility. It's literally a specialist appointment for fertility tomorrow. You may not need it, Delightful, because I'm seeing this as natural. I feel like even the travel may have something to do with the fertility side of things. But I feel it is going to be natural. And the coming together physically after this awkward start to the new year is going to set your New Year's pace. And I feel it's onward and upward. And who's 27? Someone's 27. You. Okay. There you go. I feel it will be natural. Keep your specialist appointment though. Hopefully the specialist confirms what I just said, but I do feel it will be natural. And hopefully that resonates, Delightful. And my goodness, you deserved the new deck. That would be, as we say in old-fashioned Australian speak, bonza. That would be bonza, which actually means bloody beautiful. You're welcome. But keep your appointment. And just enjoy. Because I have the fertility, everything's pointing to fertile. And we're talking now, not just in general. So maybe you shock your person and you bring the day out a few days forward and you create your own. But I do see things improving. Definitely, we want to celebrate here, Delightful. You know I've got an awesome community on Twitch. A very supportive one, a very loving and understanding one. We like celebrating with people. I did say when I started streaming many years ago that my goal was to have a community that had wonderful lives. And it's counterintuitive. If you want people to come back to getting their tarot read, there has to be something not quite right there, doesn't there? I get my tarot read whether there is or isn't, but I'm hopeless at reading my own. Okay, now let's see. Alexa, hopefully you're back from ads or back from away from computer, and Alexa isn't there, so that's okay. I can get there. Yes, lifting each other up is a bonus. That's the best thing. You already love this community. Well, Lil, thank you. Just let me know when I get to you what you would prefer to be called, because I get tongue-tied and, yeah, shortening people's handles is sometimes a good thing. No, I tune into your whole handle, but Black Empathy, you are up next. And I'm usually quick for Tune In Tuesdays. Oh, thank you for the welcome, Delightful. Everybody is awesome. That much I do know. Hello, Black Empathy. Black Empathy, I feel like there was a drag down New Year's time. It's mostly been about health. Can you understand that being New Year's time? I get maybe 1 or 2 days before New Year's. And I feel like it had something to do with the throat. Oh, get me some while you're out, Delightful. Coffee or licorice would be good. I got weird taste. I know you can't cyber send it, so I'm only putting out a wish list. Black Empathy, if you can understand just before New Year's, and I feel it had something to do with the throat. You had flu Christmas time and still felt for a long time. Struggled with throat. Okay. I'm getting like it's difficult to swallow. It feels like I'm swallowing pills. You'll get some for me in spirit. Aren't you wonderful, Delightful? Then whatever they have, I can pretend whatever it is. Okay, no worries, Delightful. You have a good time too. Enjoy your gelato. You have a thyroid problem, hormones in general. I feel like, can you understand then being a need to see your specialist again? Because I feel this is on the right side. if it's thyroid, it's on the right side, and I'm having difficulty swallowing pills. I take daily medication myself. So, yeah, it's like I'm swallowing and they're getting stuck on the right side. Now, I'm either right or wrong about that one. It's a 50-50. You need it bad. You're waiting for your doctor to contact me. And then you would need to wait 3 to 4 months. Same as where I am. But I wouldn't wait for your doctor to contact you. I would get in touch with your doctor and demand a referral. I feel something can be done about it. Demand a referral. Because I feel like it's also affecting the muscles on the right side. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I do have a fan going in the background. Need to translate. Okay. I didn't know you needed to translate Black Empathy, but you got referral already. Okay. I feel something can be done about it. Today, making blood check. Okay. I feel something can be done about it, but at the moment, it's affecting your right arm as well. It's painful. And I feel like it may have been an infection from the chest that travelled. Okay. And I know the first time there was some sort of infection or some sort of hiccup. Okay. Oh, don't we all? Once we go through the process of always having to get needles, it's, yeah. You wonder why some people get addicted to the needle stuff. But anyway, back to the read. I feel like the first time there was some sort of, I want to go back years, there was some sort of infection. I feel the phobia is to do with the hospital. I know you said there was a phobia with needles or blood checks, but I'm feeling the phobia is with the hospital and the money they charge. But I feel it's not just the money. I feel you've been watching. Yeah. You're sure very uncomfortable with hospitals. Okay. I feel like you may have been watching a program. And thank you for letting me know it's the ad. Because then I can fill in time. I can talk about whatever. I can talk about my plans to start an introduction to intuition on my YouTube channel, because I know that there are so many people that would love to have classes with me, and I am opening up my classes. That's okay, Black Empathy. I'm just letting people know I am opening back up my classes, but there's usually a prerequisite to attending the classes. But I was thinking of doing that on YouTube. And I do have a YouTube channel, same as my Twitch channel. And I was thinking of starting the prerequisite stuff on YouTube. And then, because it's not massive, it's just little bits and pieces. But I'm glad you're back with us, Black Empathy. I did get the fear of hospitals, or the uncomfortable feeling with hospitals. I do feel it's related more to watching a TV series. If you can understand that, Black Empathy, I feel it's connected with a TV series. No. Have a think about it in your quiet moments. I feel like it might be a docudrama. But remember, from anything you've seen on TV or streaming, that asking a doctor questions is not a sin. You can ask your doctor whatever questions you want. It's just your fears. Then it still relates. Ask your doctor whatever questions you want. Because I do get a positive outcome. I know it feels painful at the moment, and yes, I can feel the pain. But I do get a positive outcome. I feel there's also a fear of losing your voice. See, I get everything is fear-based. It's not reality-based. Keep persevering with it, Black Empathy, and pop by. The chat will support you, that much I know. There's things we go through in life that are really scary. And just knowing that things are really scary is scary in and of itself. I'd love to have one of those perfect commercial lives, but then I think I'd get bored. I'd feel like I was trapped in an episode of Pleasantville. I feel, oh, please don't cry every day, Black Empathy. I feel like somebody has mentioned to you physical movement, and I don't get that the lifestyle change will be awkward. It might be challenging, but I feel like someone may have mentioned physical movement. And I have no idea what you look like or what the undercurrent situation is. Like if I have to go in for a surgery, I get told to stop smoking, stop drinking coffee. Hello, Horse-Drawn Portrait, welcome in. Specific eating. I feel like the specific eating will be the challenge. And I feel like at the moment you don't have much in the way of appetite because it hurts. Stick with the doctor you trust. I feel they will have all your answers, Black Empathy. And just remember, you can pop in on my streams anytime. My chat will support you. I've got an awesome chat. I have an amazing chat. Amazing followers that are supportive, encouraging. Well, the majority. It's earlier than early where you are Well, it's 8:30 p.m. where I am. So, no, I've been streaming. There was the Tuesday after Christmas Day. I couldn't stream because I was in mid-conflict with my person. So, yes, it's no good streaming when you're angry. So I did it the following day. Now, Lilla, you are next. Lilla Super Knocker. I'm not even going to try to do that all the time. So, Lilla, if you would like to let me know what you would prefer. And if the last part of your name refers to Gnostic, I'm glad, Black Empathy, because I do feel that it's going to work out fine. It may be challenging, but the challenges that can be overcome. I don't feel there's anything that's going to hold you back long term. But please listen to the advice of your specialist and don't forget to ask questions. Yeah, haven't we all though? We've all gone through periods where the loss of hope, and I think that's why the story of Pandora's box exists, where sorrow, misery, and it's a Greek myth where Pandora had this box, and when Pandora's box was opened, all of the woes of normal life were released. Fear, misery, depression, all of that. And what was left in Pandora's box at the end was hope. And it just goes to show that some of those ancient myths give us the thing that we hold on to dearest. And one of those is hope. If there's hope, we can keep persevering. If there's hope, we can keep dreaming of a better life. If there's hope, life seems worth living. And I really think hope is something that is vital to our survival as humanity. So thank you for that, Black Empathy. And thank you for sharing your story. Okay. Now, there we go. Lights are on. Yeah, I do feel you will get through it fine. As I said, challenges, but challenges are overcoming. They're able to be overcome. I've been tripping over my words all stream. So let's see. Lilla, you are next. Okay, it is starting to get ridiculous with this getting kicked off Twitch and taking forever to reload. But I'll get there. I will get there. And okay, let's see. Okay. And thank you for the compliment, Taco Lover. I'm actually feeling like a cigarette. This started my stream today within the first half hour. I had to shut down my computer and restart it because everything was going haywire. And the weird thing is, I smoke when I get bored or stressed. And it's not your usual stress. I can deal with all of that. That's crap. Yeah, I can deal with the crap. But things that can't automatically be in my bag of tricks, such as technology, I get stressed by. And yes, again, thank you for the compliment, Taco Lover. And if somebody can look in the viewers for me and see if Lilla is still there, it's Lilla Super Knocker. And if not, I have to move forward with the list, which is only small. And trust me, Horse-Drawn Portrait, if I have a cigarette, have a coffee, I'm going to be much more relaxed when I get to your read. Same with you, Taco Lover. I'm going to be much more relaxed. Paging. That's a call from my youth, Horse-Drawn Portrait. Yes, it is your turn, Lilla. I'm sorry, I had technical issues. I was calling for you when the technical issues started, but I lit up a cigarette and decided to drink my coffee. So if you can wait a few seconds. Would I be right in saying, Lilla, you're hoping to connect with somebody who has passed to the other side? Somebody in the spirit world? Just a yes or a no. And let me know what you would prefer to be called. Because I get tongue twisted really easy with some handles. I love them. But I do get tongue twisted with certain handles. So I hope that helps. Okay. Okay. We can do that, Lilla. I thought it was you. I'm going to finish my cigarette and coffee like I had intended to do. And Taco Lover, you may be able to back me up on this one, or Horse-Drawn Portrait. I had been calling Lilla for a while, so I will get there. But I didn't pick up. Lilla, if you take a few seconds to look at the About Me section, you'll understand that I do tune into your energy first. I will answer your question, by the way. You may have enough channel points to redeem... Lilla, thank you. You may have enough channel points to redeem a Love Oracle. Oh, thank you, Taco Lover. Don't speak me up too much. You don't want to blow my head into all weird proportions. I'm human. I've got to learn. Thank you for the posture check, Snowkai. I've decided to do really weird posture checks. And I might be changing my stretches to be knees up. Because sometimes, you guys know me, sometimes I can't stand up, so, or I'm physically not capable of standing up at that time. But, yeah, I do get there. So, Lila, hopefully you may have enough channel points to redeem a love oracle. And I will answer your question, but yes, no's are always good. Okay, more coffee. Yeah, Snake Eyes there. Had a posture check. Did alright. I'm just leaning over because I'm self-conscious when I smoke on camera. I know some people aren't, but I am. It's just technical hiccups do that to me. And yeah, puff, puff, sip, sip. What is that saying with oh no, the stretches I've been thinking of changing into knee lifts. Because sometimes I have difficulty standing. And I've had to reimburse people for the stretches. And I figure knee lifts are part of my physio. Okay. No worries, Lila. Now, I was picking up that there is someone in spirit. I feel connected to you. I will answer your question, so just bear with me here. It may be unexpected for you. There's someone in spirit connected to you. Anniversary was late December. I need to say around the 22nd, the anniversary of passing, or a birthday was around the 22nd of December. Just a yes or a no. I don't require additional information. But sometimes when I do a read, spirit do come in. They do make their presence known. I'm feeling a female energy, quite short in stature. But then again, I'm 6 foot, so what do I know? They're at least 5'3", 5'4", around about that height. I'm not getting a name as such yet. And I feel it relates to the male friend you went out with. And I feel like I was talking about this in a few hours ago, actually, where I had a friend tell me that, Kenzie Moon, when I did Kenzie Moon's read, I had a friend tell me that men and women could not be friends platonically ever. And I'm like, oh boy, I'm in trouble. I've got equal numbers now. I used to have more friends that were male than female, but I've now got equal numbers. I haven't done a reading yet, Lilla. So if you can relate to someone who is in the spirit world, just a yes or a no. And I feel anniversary of passing was the 22nd. I'm feeling you're non-English. I'm feeling you're Greek. For some reason. Is anyone else getting that impression? Anybody else in the chat? I haven't done a reading yet. I need to tune to your energy first, Lilla, before I can answer your question. So a yes or a no? Does anyone else think I'm correct with Lilla's energy of non-English? My reads are clearly marked English. Oh, to me that's Gnostic. You're Italian. Oh, my Latin is hopeless. Well, there you go, horse-drawn portrait. You were right. Italian. I don't know what energy is. No, Lilla, can you relate to someone who has died? And I feel their anniversary of death was the 22nd, or their birthday was the 22nd. That's okay. Just a yes or a no. 22nd of December. I don't even know my numbers in Latin anymore. I'm not a good Catholic, am I? And just a yes or a no, Lilla, is fine. Yay or nay? I feel it's a lady. I will answer your question. I just need to tune to your energy first. Of which month? December. 22nd of December. It's either a birthday or an anniversary of... Can you understand your grandmother being around 5'3", 5'4", 5'3", 5'4"? Yes. Okay. This is where my information is coming from about your current situation. And I feel your grandmother would have been, no, you've got a person, you don't go out with another male. And I'm feeling your person feels that as well. Now I'm getting the name Rose with grandmother. And I do know Italian would be Rosa. Or Rosaria. But I'm getting the name Rose. Okay. This is grandmother talking. It's not me talking. Your grandmother would hate me. I've got equal male, female friends. But you can understand now why your person is jealous. Your person has old-fashioned values that you respect. Okay. Can you understand your partner? I'm just going back to your question so I know what to refer to. Okay, him. He got jealous. Okay. You can understand why he got jealous now, because the jealousy is based on the old-fashioned values. But that's what you respect. And I'm picking up the impression this is either with grandmother or with Andrea. That getting a direct answer is like pulling at a creeping vine. It's forever asking it different ways. Just know your grandmother is with you. And I know I got the name Rose based on Rose, but I feel you share something with your grandmother, either your birthday or a name. You share something. Okay. I just heard Geraldine. Just let me know if that resonates. And I feel like there's a decade. There's something to do with 10 years, Lila. If you've got thrown to an ad, please let me know. Andrea for a guy, horse-drawn portrait, if you're still there, Andrea for a guy to me is more Greek, because the A signifies female. O signifies male. It's why the sacral chakra is now known as the sacrum chakra, is because you always, there you go. I knew there was a similarity, but there's also a similarity with life. I feel grandmother's life was one step after another, and eventually she was happy, but it wasn't instant. And I feel that's why grandmother has come through now, is because happiness is not instant. Happiness is a work in progress. And I feel grandmother admired art and architecture the same way you do, which for a female of your grandmother's age would have been not very well respected. But if you would still like to keep in contact with your male friends, invite Andrea along, and I feel your problem is solved. I know it seems like a chaperone and not being able to see male friends. There you go. But I feel including your traditional partner in meeting other men, you'll solve your problem. It's doing it while you're alone that is the problem. Or unchaperoned. I know that's a French word, but French is also Latin based, so I should be going okay here. Hopefully that helps you, Lila, and thank you for trusting me to read for you. And know that your grandmother is watching you and helping you through life. And have confidence in that, because your grandmother was strong-willed woman. I feel if you include Andrea in your life, things will run smoothly. Jealousy is a crazy thing, but it does exist. Would you be jealous if Andrea went and met somebody without you being there? And I feel the answer would be yes. And I think I said this before in a stream. Act the way you would like your person to act when you're not there. And that way you understand them a bit better. I do see it being, I want to say, in Andrea, there's everything you want in a person. The jealousy is not. Quino, welcome in. Yeah. So there you have your answer. Because I see it being brighter as it goes forward. But build trust first. So there you go, Lila. Hopefully that resonated, and know you've got your grandmother walking beside you. Okay. Now, I'll put the list up. I believe it is Horse-Drawn Portrait. Ah, yes, I was right. Horse-Drawn Portrait, you are next. Oh, thank you, Lila. Okay, hopefully Horse-Drawn Portrait is still there. Yes, Horse-Drawn Portrait is still there. You're welcome, Lila. And if you follow, you do get notified when I go live next, which will be next week. I'm pretty much a consistent every Tuesday person. You'd like to ask how it will go. Ah, I like that, Taco Lover. Lila in a villa. I almost went to a villa in Tuscany. A friend of mine was managing one, and I should have gone. How it will go anymore? Speaking to my friend about us and our former employer. Can you reword that horse-drawn portrait? I'm getting a bit confused with the word anymore. I feel like there's intimate feelings going on, but I haven't picked a deck yet, so I feel like this person is confusing. Your friend is confusing. Yeah, it would read better if I cut any more out. I feel like your friend is confusing. I heard hot and cold. You're hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no. You're in and you're out. Up and you're down. Yes, it's confusing. It's like they can't make up their mind. I feel there's trust issues there too. Things you said in confidence have been repeated. Just let me know if that resonates, horse-drawn portrait. Oh, thank you for the 10-month anniversary, horse-drawn portrait. I feel there's someone that you can't really trust. I feel you will still be friends, but you will be more wary. I feel like there's been a period, the hot and cold as well. Okay. You'll be more wary. You'll still be friends. Because I feel you're curious about exploring things further with them. So you'll still be friends. You'll be curious. But you won't reveal as much as what you had in the past. I feel there's a time period of 8 years, 8 months that you've known each other. And let's see. Okay. 8 years, 8 months since you've known each other. Yeah. You were hoping that they would recommend you, if that makes any sense, or be a reference for you. There you go. I feel they may have Gemini energy. So if you can understand them being a Gemini, which is May, June, late May and June, most people you know have walked away from this friend. They're not. Okay. Then I'd have to say Leo. May, June, July, August. I do get a period of like 8 years, 8 months that you've been friends. 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 8 years, 8 months that you've been fri I don't feel it was your boss that caused the rift. I feel it was your friend. Not your friend. Okay, I need to go back to your question because I was getting confused. I'd like to ask how it will go speaking to my friend about us and our former employer. I wouldn't speak to them about your former employer because your former employer hasn't been told the truth. I feel you already know this though. I really do. I feel you already know this. Okay. I feel you may write to your former employer about a position because I don't feel the person you mentioned as friend is employed there anymore. I feel being blinded to the truth. I do feel there's attraction on their end, but they're manipulative. Okay. You've been manifesting an opportunity, horse-drawn portrait, of moving forward in life. And just a yes or a no here is fine. Okay. Some of it involves getting a job so you can move forward. And I feel your friend may not be totally honest. Okay. Can you understand? I'm picking up a desire to move forward, but everybody seems to be holding you back. And again, I'm not picking up, they're not that either. Not my friend. And you said they were your friend. So I word things to the question. Okay, if you have a think about it long term, you'll understand what I mean. But I feel the friend had an interest in you being attached to them, not being attached to the job. Yeah. I do see you writing to your former employer in an email or whatever, expressing an interest to be re-employed. You want more choice. Yeah, I do remember saying that. They were rotten. I'm sorry they were rotten towards you. Okay. Now, because this is like 4 different people, I'm getting confused with the them. And I feel that might be the employer. I'm reading this as you love your friend. Okay. Your friend you love. Okay, then I've got it around the wrong way. Usually I'm not dealing with quite so many people in a read. I do pick up the general energy that you want to break free. That you're feeling stagnant and alone in your environment at the moment. Okay. Yes, I remember the Queen song, but I feel like it's detaching from a person rather than anything else. Okay. I do see you breaking free of relying on others. And I do see an application being approved. So if you're applying for positions now, Horse-Drawn Portrait, I see your application being approved. And it opens up choices for you. Oh, I get managing the right way to get there. And it should be about the truth. It should be based on merit. It should definitely be based on merit. And I feel for you there's something that is being approved. So hopefully you know what I'm talking about when I say I see something being approved. I felt it was a job application. And it will be based on merit. But just remember, doing the right thing is doing the right thing regardless of who knows what. You've only considered some jobs, no application yet. Well, if you've considered some jobs, why no application yet? Put the application in. Now's the time. Now's the energy. I'm picking up that energy opens doors. Because I feel the boredom. Sometimes the uncertainty about a good choice of direction is more procrastinating, and so doing nothing. Whereas if you're doing something, you can always change direction. And hopefully that resonates there. And sorry I got the people confused, because, yeah, even two people it's difficult. But when you introduce the third and the fourth, it can go as haywire as what it did with reading the energy. But in your position, you've got the Nine of Pentacles, the Sun, and the Magician. All positive cards. And that's the now. And I feel your communication skills are at their peak. And hopefully that resonates with you, Horse-Drawn Portrait. Take the opportunity of using the now energy. So send out the applications and pop back in and let me know which one you get. I know there are others involved. That's why it got so confusing for me. You're welcome, Horse-Drawn Portrait, and thank you for the sub. 10-month subversary. Woohoo! You're welcome. And now is the energy. So put in those applications. Believe it or not, when I was in the positive mindset, I would apply for everything available. I figured if they offered it to me and I didn't want it, I could always say no. But not applying, it didn't even give me the chance to say no. Now, I wouldn't necessarily say no outright at the moment. Look, I had two people arguing with each other as to how much they were going to pay me. That was a compliment. That was a definite compliment. Taco Lover, you are up next. Okay, here we go. Okay, Taco Lover. I'm needing to use these cards. Can you understand, Taco Lover? You're chasing opportunity or chasing money at the moment. I feel like shifts have been a little non-existent. And I also get a disappointment in someone you thought you could trust has let you down. And I feel you put a lot of trust in this person. Okay. There's one person in particular you put a lot of trust in, and they've let you down. Okay, let's see what the cards have to say. Okay. I feel like you may have been pouring somebody's energy drink or whatever down the sink. Alcohol, energy drink, whatever they drank that you don't, you've been pouring it down the sink. I feel California has a connection here with you. It has a resonance. And I could be wrong, but I feel like it may be a memory as well. Would I be wrong in saying you feel totally deserted and abandoned? It's almost like I don't know who to trust anymore. Trust you're going to. There's the Karma Bus. I knew I had to pick this deck. It's the only one that actually shows the Karma Bus. The people that have let you down, when they interact with others, others will see the real side of them. I do see an improvement. I am getting a California, Texas. I don't know why the two come together, but there's a California, Texas toss-up. Okay. Once you've made your choice, I do see things improving. I have no idea why they come together. I feel like one option involves a romantic interest. Ah, there you go. Yes, you'll choose the one with the romantic interest. And yes, you will go to your mother. You will see your mother. I don't know whether you will move there though, because I feel you will choose the romantic interest. But I feel spending 3 or 4 weeks with mother. Yeah. Spending 3 or 4 weeks on holiday would be a good idea. And can you tell me mother lives near Pasadena? I have no idea on the... You'd move to Arizona. Okay. Can you understand Pasadena? I heard it, so I have to give it. My US geography is not... You have family there. Investigate. I feel there's an option there. Somebody owns a driving company. And yes, ads always interrupt. I think my streams would be a lot quicker if there weren't ads, but we'll get there. And yes, for those still in the chat box, I am opening up my classes again. I had one graduate this year, and they will be opening up again. I might be doing YouTube as a way of people accessing the prerequisite. And Taco Lover, I feel like the Pasadena connection, there's a town car service or a limousine service that somebody runs. And I do feel like there may be part-time opportunity for you to have a holiday. And I feel like the pay is good. So hopefully you understand that, Taco Lover. Nero, welcome in. I've closed the queue, but I'll fit you in. Okay. If they run a business there, then there's part-time opportunities. Thank you for the 3 months anniversary, Nero. So Taco Lover, hopefully that resonates for you. But I see a lot of choices presented to you in the first couple of months of 2024. So take advantage of the holiday. You're welcome, Nero. You're welcome. So that's what I have, Taco Lover, and I do feel that, yes, lots of choices in the very first half of 2024, but take a holiday now. No, don't move in with your mother. Take a holiday. Look, I've stayed with family members just to have a holiday, and they've done it with me too. I pretty much always used to live on the coast, and anybody who wanted to go to the beach would come and stay with me. So I've put people up and people have put me up, as in when I've wanted to take a holiday. So think of it as family B&B, not Airbnb. Because I see that taking a holiday and being with mum will actually revitalize you. Is Arizona near Texas? I've got no idea of US geography, to tell you the truth. I did see you moving for romance. It's close to Texas. I saw you moving for romance. I won't change that. It's next to California. Well, there you go. I didn't know the two were close together. If you don't believe me, go and see the confusion a few minutes ago. Seriously, my geography is skewed when it comes to the US. I've virtually got to tilt my head and stick out my tongue and try and imagine different things. So I'm glad I got that out. But yes, I saw you moving for love. And if mother's in California, take the chance to have a holiday now. And mother would put you up in their home with a chance to have part-time money coming in. I'd take it. I'd take it, Taco Lover. Quino, haven't seen you for ages. Happy 2024. And Quino, hopefully you're still in the queue, Quino. Yep, there you are. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a love reading. Thank you, Taco Lover. Now, Quino, if you've got channel points to redeem the Love Oracle, I can start off with 3 cards from the Love Oracle. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check, Taco Lover. Oh, and you want... okay. You've redeemed a full oracle. Okay. Now, Quino, just type in whether it is the Love Oracle you wanted or whether it is a full oracle you wanted. That's okay. Love. I'll just manually substitute it. No worries. I've done similar things. A lot of people don't know the channel points that I've got. Now, I've hydrated for Taco Lover. I just have to do a posture check. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 4. Princess Boo Boo, I was just about to do your shout out, lovely. How you doing? I've closed the queue, but hang around, I'll fit you in after Nero. Right on time. Right in time. Right on time. God, I've got to kick that 80s, 90s groove. I've got to kick it. Oh, thank you for gift subbing Black Empathy. Thank you, Nero. Okay, here we go. You were trying to do a random... It was possibly a random gift sub. It was possibly random, but see, there you go, Black Empathy. Things are turning in your favour. As a get well, you got subbed. And Princess Boo Boo. Oh, thank you for lurking, Black Empathy. Lurkers keep my averages up. Okay, now, let's see, Quino. Okay. You're worried that the person you're with hasn't shown their true colours. Okay. I think they're puzzled about what they desire too, Quino. So please, Quino, if you're still there, just pop up. You can understand them hiding something. Don't... I feel they haven't revealed their true colours. I feel there may have been a New Year's event that they attended that you didn't. And they have regret. So, Quino, let's see what pops up for you. There's a renewal energy about them as well, though. Hey, Dre, welcome in. Happy 2024. The queue has officially been closed. Believe it or not, I've been going for, let's see, 7 hours. 7 hours. Oh. I'm back to Karen. Something seems different since the event. There's regret. I don't know whether they used to use a particular party substance and stopped. And at the event, they used the party substance. I'm going to put these up. Oops. I just have to leave them as bold as I can get them. But let's see what your tarot says about this situation. I do feel there's regret there. You'd be on the floor. I do 7 hours with help. With help. So, but there's a renewal energy as well, Quino. I feel like they're in their own regret, but they're doing better things, and that's what's been confusing. And I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to put the regret card first, because in Australia we don't like to see the S card. We got the most poisonous ones in the world. I don't want to see them and manifest them. Sorry, I just don't. You've walked away from this person before. Can you understand this, Quino? Yeah. I feel you've accepted them back. Thank you, Princess Boo Boo. Princess Boo Boo would actually know why I don't want to manifest the S. Quino, whew, you took them back because they're ooh la la great. I feel like they are suffering regret. And it's regret, not what you're thinking. I feel you're thinking third party. I feel it's regret that they worked hard to kick a certain habit. Whether it was ease, whether it was as in ecstasy, whether it was marijuana, whether, yeah, you get the point. They worked really hard to kick it, and they have regret over. Give them a little time. I feel they'll come right within the next couple of weeks. Okay. Then that's a good thing, because if they've kicked it before, they'll kick it again. It's them. They're in regret. Look, I've got a really close friend that I had no idea had difficulty with a certain substance until quite recently. And we've known each other over 30 years. So to know somebody for 30 years and only find out quite recently that they once had difficulty with it, that's a big thing. A lot of people don't boast about what they've overcome, even though they should, because it's difficult. I feel now the timing is right for you. Don't fear it's too late. I feel now the timing is right. And there's victory and success. Yeah. You've got 7 of Wands, 3 of Cups. It's victory and success now. Quino, I feel that it's you that's fearful of making an approach. Was it them that left you out in the cold? Or did something that's difficult to forgive? I'm going back to the past where you were with them before. Was it them that left you out in the cold? Or was it you that left them out in the cold? They have regret, and it's a deep regret. You feel like it's both. Then there's nothing wrong with sending them a quick message that says, I thought about you today. I don't know why. Send. That's it. And have them respond. But, okay. If they want to get to know you more, Quino, trust me, that in today's day and age, that is a compliment. You don't have to have an exclusivity conversation 5 seconds after you meet. Just because it's easy to meet online now does not mean it's easy to get you. Does not mean it's easy to get them. It just means that it's easier to first meet. And really, everybody online lies at some point. Wouldn't you agree? So we're living in a generation where the ways of doing things have changed to the point that they're almost unrecognizable. Almost unrecognizable. Yeah. And I feel that's why they want to get to know you better. And until you have the exclusivity conversation, neither of you are bound to be exclusive. Me, I have the exclusivity, and this is, probably too much information. I have the exclusivity conversation probably the first time the person tries to take me to intimacy, like physical intimacy. And that's just me. They're my standards. And I would like another person to meet those standards. They've got to know me enough over quite a few dates. And if they want exclusivity, have I been lied to? Yes. Does it break your heart? Yes. But without trying for love, you can't have it. So just know that, Quino, moving forward. They're sitting in deep regret, by the way. And I can show you, there's the deep regret. And there's the thing that us Aussies don't like. So they're changing. Keep them around. You could always be friends. You don't want to be dragged in pain. Will it really cause you... Hey, TC, welcome in. Yes, it's sad that I've had to close the queue. But 7-hour stream. I'm tired. Hello. Yes, I am tired. 7 hours streaming. With multiple hiccups along the way. But there you go, Quino. That's what I have for you. Try and keep... Oh, I'll hydrate. Thank you, Nero. Oh, you look after me so well. Archimond, welcome in. And yes, the queue's closed, sorry, but welcome in for the first time. If you follow, you do get notified when I go live next. But Quino, I get really good hope and success with this one for some reason. I feel the past is going to be the challenge. Oh, you're rarely on Twitch. Ah, what a shame. It's just after 7 hours. I have to put a stop to it at some point. Yes, Quino, just understand that until that exclusivity conversation happens, you're friends. And I say that sometimes you have to be adaptable and movable, because if you're introduced by the other person as their partner, oh, you missed out again, Phoenix full of light. If you're introduced as their partner, sometimes you have to think on your feet and make a decision. Just let the person know you felt forced into the decision, but once you're given a title, that person regards you quite highly. Okay, now I have to make sure that the queue is empty. I need to do this all the time because it seems to hold names. But Nero, you are up. My mate Nero. I feel it was behaviour at a Christmas or New Year's function. You can go back in the VOD to have a look at the read. Quino, I went through the regret quite in depth at the time, but once I've said it, it's gone. Okay, Nero. Can you understand a person around you that rides bikes, as in motorbikes? I'll accept the pedal ones as well, but I felt like it was motorbike. You just noticed my nails. They need redoing. They're blue. They're blue. Same as my top. Same colour as my top. Thank you, Princess Boo Boo. Yes, I'm usually old-fashioned that way. Things match. Okay, you never thought that would be the start of a read. Well, there you go. I never know what's going to be the start of a read either. But I'm hearing bike. And I'm hearing the word. I'm not hearing the vroom vroom. But if you can relate to that, Nero. Just let me know if it resonates or doesn't. Yeah, motorbikes. Okay. I do feel there's been a charity event where someone was taken on a bike ride as your means of work, also used by your brother. I feel like somebody was taken on a ride like a sick child. Just yes or no, Nero, then I'll turn over the cards. I feel like a sick child was taken for the second statement. No, it doesn't resonate. Okay. I feel like it was a charity event, sorry. Someone benefited. And can I ask, is your brother's bike blue? Or your bike, the one you use, is it blue? I don't often get colours because for me, you know, colour of a bike doesn't really matter. I feel like the charity event that I got was November. Yeah, no. It's black for your bike. So blue for your brother's. If it's yeah, no. Okay. I feel like you're wanting, yeah, the charity part of the motorbike thing was November. I'm feeling as if you're wanting to leave your current employment. You're wanting to ditch the bike. See, it's weird how my reads start off. It starts off with one little... It's the same bike for you and your brother. Okay, I'll live with that. If it's black, it's black. I was wrong. Oh, the statement is interesting now. Here we go, Nero. I feel the urge to actually leave job. There's a conflict about what people around you would think of you. Yeah, I get that. But I feel like the only thing stopping you is what others think. And I feel like particularly a partner, what a partner would think of you if you were to walk out on a job. I feel that there wasn't, yeah, really it hinders you from telling the truth. Currently have no partner. Well, I get that hinders you from telling the truth. But I feel like you were duped. Someone got you to do extra shifts or extra runs and said they were going to pay you extra and didn't. I do feel like the work you do is like a marriage. And Slippin' Jimmy, sorry I've had to close the queue after 7 hours of streaming. Feel free to hang around. The chat can get interesting, so particularly late when I don't really worry about what I'm saying. Oh, don't... Seriously, it's common practice. I feel like this was a big amount of money. A big amount of money. 3, 3. Okay, Princess Boo Boo, are you into angel numbers? Oh, Princess Boo Boo's probably in... No, not in ads. You are. 333. Oh, thank you, Slippin' Jimmy. Phoenix Full of Light, the queue's closed. I'll refund your points. The queue is closed. 7 hours, you can't slip in, I'm sorry. I'm just exhausted. I'm just exhausted. There we go, you've got your channel points back. Okay. Okay. 333. It's the Holy Trinity. It's also stability. I get it now. Thank you for reminding me, Princess Boo Boo. There's a desire to be stable with a person. Or at least a bit sleep deprived. I feel the side hustle is what you would prefer to do, and I almost want to say more socially acceptable. But there's an energy coming in here of wanting stability. I have no idea what it is you do. You've got the Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups. I see a desire for stable relationship. I feel it is coming in. Didn't I say at the start I thought you already had a person? I feel it's the motorbike and the thing with the motorbike that can't be accepted. I feel you won't need to gain stable wealth. Why is it that people associate love with money? The only time, physical intimacy with money, it's called a hooker. But love with money, no. It's a partnership where you work towards common goals. Okay. The Wheel of Fortune's turning in your direction. I know you don't have any partner. You've said that before, Nero. But I do feel one coming in. Karen, rephrase that. There is one on the horizon. And you know who I mean too, by the way. It's someone who's made you happy. Look, Lord and Lady. Dreyfus, welcome in. Lord and Lady. I hope Nero can laugh at that one. But I get the Wheel of Fortune turning in your favour and the Lovers. Look, 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. And happy life. Nero, it's very rare to have all of these things pop up at once. Okay, if you have no one on your mind, but please keep it in the back of your mind. Because I see them making you happy. Like true happiness, not faked happiness. It's not to say you won't have your disagreements. Two individuals getting together are definitely going to have at least one or two disagreements. But based on your past, it's going to be you who is in two minds. It's not going to be the other person. I've had to close the list, Strathus. It's now 7.5 hours of streaming. And I'm exhausted. The more tired I get, the more confused I get. I'm not confused about this though. I know my limits, Nero. I wouldn't have said I'd do your read if that wasn't the case. Oh, I need to put my feet up before I even think about sleeping. Thank you for the hug, Nero. Can you understand? I'm in a desolated part and I see a sign that says 66, and I do know there's a Route 66, but I'm in country area and I see 66 at the side. Yeah, I know the song Get Your Kicks on Route 66 as well, but I feel this is somewhere country. I was around when, what's that writer that published On the Road? I read it when it was first released, so... You haven't seen this number. Really, Drathus, complimenting me won't get me past tired. I'm 57. So, worth a try. Yeah, worth a try. That's what I thought. Worth a try. I'm in a country area. No, it's not. It's... You know me, I don't do symbolism. This is real, what I see. And I do know there is a 66 exit in New South Wales and in Queensland. There's a 66 exit in both states. I don't know about Victoria. I think there might be. Look, they started to renumber our exits. We've now got 2 numbers we've got to remember for every exit. But as it applies to you, Nero, there might be one in Victoria. Keep that in mind on your travels. Because I see things on the improve. You can't even get that in your area. I do see things on the improve. And I wouldn't have got the motorbikes to kick me off, Nero, if it wasn't coming from somewhere other than where I am. It's not on the monitor. Ah, 66 in Queensland is to SeaWorld. I didn't even know that. Princess Boo Boo, I knew there was one. Only because I passed it at like 110 k's an hour. But I passed it and knew the 66 was there. I'm not Sailor June. The queue's closed for tonight, but thank you for stopping by. And Nero, keep an eye out for it. One thing I'm sure of is I don't get shown these things unless they make sense at some point. You wanted to see where it went. Well, I know there's one in New South Wales, and I'm pretty sure where the one in New South Wales goes to. And I haven't, look, the numbers in Victoria used to be 3 digits, and they've started renumbering exits, and it's getting confusing. Two things you have to remember, Nero. 66 and keep an eye out for the person. Ah, thank you, Princess Boo Boo. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. Because I just saw the number 66 and I was writing. But I feel it's got a connection with the person I'm picking up. Look, I'd love to change it, but no, I can't. I do feel the two are connected, but that's only a feeling. And I wouldn't have got the bikes to start off with. But I do get the urge to shift jobs. Have you got that many crushes, Nero? Oh dear. I do have to take care of myself. Only one crush. Okay. It might relate to that person. You'll have to just try and connect the dots. They're not connecting for me. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Oh, I'm going back a fair ways. Okay, Princess Boo Boo, you are up next. Thank you for the hydrate, Nero. Okay, I'm out of coffee soon. And my cup is massive. Okay, Princess Boo Boo, can you relate to there being an anniversary of passing for somebody you know? I feel it's a family member and there's an anniversary of passing. Well, get yourself a coffee. You've got an hour. Like, it's only 9 something where you are. Oh, don't talk about strong brews, Nero. I had a 6-pack of Canadian Club and Dry explode on me. I lost 4 cans out of a 6-pack. It's refreshing to have a Canadian Club and Dry in the Aussie summer. And the 6-pack was on special before Christmas. So I thought, okay, I know I'll drink it during Christmas, but the fridge was full. And we've had some hot weather here in Victoria the last couple of days. 4 exploding cans covered my whole kitchen in Canadian Club and Dry. It smelt like a brewery here. And that was only last night, about this time last night. Your grandparents were more middle of the year. Can you understand an aunt having passed? I feel mother's sister. No, all living. Who's May? M-A-Y? Okay. The name rings a bell. I'm going to keep going with it then if it rings a bell. Oh. My phone's been going crazy like that. If you can ask Mum about it, I feel Mum would know. Okay. I don't know what the plants are called. Okay, Mari. Is that what was that your nana's name was Mari? I can accept that because Mari and May are connected. And there's also a popper plant. Yeah, Mari and May are connected. I feel like one passed April, one passed away in April, and May is connected. May the name, not the month. I don't know the name of the plant, but when the flower drops, it has this curly seed pod that when you pop it, it pops open. I only know them as popper plants, as in you walk past them and pop them, and they pop everywhere. So if you can understand that plant, I feel it was along someone's entrance to their home. Then ask Mum. Mum will know. So you may have to replay the VOD. And I've had a few VODs today because of Twitch hiccups. But it's an hour 38 on this particular VOD. Okay. And I'm picking up a striped rose. Oh, they passed super close together. Okay. Then I would ask Mum because Mum will be able to fill in the gaps. I'm picking up a striped rose. I feel it's red and white. A red and white striped rose. And they're letting me know that it's... Both of them love roses. They're letting me know that someone's struggling with goodbye. And I feel it's you setting your date for leaving. And it's almost like someone's alienated themselves. Like they've shut themselves off from certain people. Yeah. And there's forget-me-nots. It's like, please keep me in your memory. Okay. And I feel this relates to Mum, is that Mum loves red roses. And yeah. I really also feel Mum loves violets. And I feel there's violets in Mum's bathroom. Go figure, I get shown the loo. Well, that means the person wants to make you at home, doesn't it? If they show you where the toilet is first or where the bathroom is first, they want you to feel at home. That's the way I look at the weird things I get shown. But I feel like Mum has violets in bathroom or toilet. Depending on where you're from, it depends what you call it. There you go. Don't you just love it, the weird stuff that gets given to me? Okay. Someone hates lilies. They hate lilies. It reminds them of death, and I'm believing this is you I'm picking up, that it reminds you of death. The lilies. And I feel someone I connected with had lilies on their coffin. You like them. Can you understand your great nana or... Okay, if you can investigate who had lilies on the coffin, you'll understand. On your dad's side. No, I feel this... I'd love to say, oh yeah, I meant your dad's side. But I really feel this is on Mum's side. Because I feel it's Mum that's having trouble letting go of you. Everybody on the other side's excited for you. Excited for the... You think they both did. Check with Mum. I'm getting people excited for you on the other side. But Mum's having difficulty letting go. And I feel someone's beaten cancer. And they've passed the... I think it's now 5 years cancer-free is cured. Someone beat cancer. Okay, that's weird. Your dad had it a few years ago. You don't have to worry there. They beat it, is what I heard. I feel it was related to skin. I do feel Mum needs more time to let go, but you want to go quickly. It's almost like you want to do it like ripping off a Band-Aid. Mum wants to do it like a gradual recovery. Do it the way you want to do it. And I feel you want to go soon to overseas. And let Mum know that you will revisit. What visa are you going to apply for? Does anybody need to sponsor you? Those are the questions that would come to my mind. But it's like Mum's freaked out by the idea. Yeah. And I'm getting... You've got a whole team on the other side ready to try and convince Mum. Especially the lady that liked the striped rose. So you may have to discuss with Mum this stuff. Maybe show Mum how to get onto Twitch. Yeah, mum will be more than why. Mum will be don't. Racer. Sorry, I've closed the queue. I'm now at 8 hours of streaming today. So, yes, exhausted beyond exhausted. Oh, Scorpio Darkness, I'm sorry I missed you. What I might have to do is start my stream, go a few hours, and have a nana nap and then come back on. Although I'm not good at napping in the day anymore. I used to be. I used to be able to nap in the day. Yeah. Probably for the best. I understand you there. But yes, if you run all these bits of info by mum, I believe they will be confirmed, but pop back in. I used to think the same, Princess Boo Boo, but now I tend to sleep better at night if I fight that midday napping. But you come from a... Yeah, I must admit, Melbourne's had... No, don't trust me, check it out. Look, Nero doesn't trust me anymore. Doesn't trust what I see anymore. How to win friends and influence people. Tell them things they don't want to hear. But check it out with mum, because I do believe that everything I've given you is correct, including the names. Yeah. Soap from your mum's bathroom. Yeah, I was shown... You think it's confirmed. I was shown into your mum's bathroom as if I was escorted there. But you've got a whole team behind you ready to get this going. And I do feel like it will be around March that you will move. And I think that's the time you've got in your mind. You've always felt March. There you go, Princess Boo Boo. That's what I have for you. Now, can I go and put my feet up, or do I have one other that I have to do? I think I can go and put my feet up, to tell you the truth. Which I need to do... seriously. Seriously. No, I'm not going to stream from bed, Scorpio Darkness. Ooh, who would want to see me in bed? Maybe it would improve my overall viewership. I doubt it. Nobody wants to see an almost 60-year-old person in bed. Crikey. There, I've used an Aussieism. Crikey. You wouldn't believe it today, Princess Boo Boo. I used Bonza. She's Bonza. It means good. Okay? It's not dirty. It's not bad. It's a saying that a lot of people haven't heard.